Oi, happy Monkey Mondays, gamers. We are here again, ready to go. Back on the grind. The schedule is out. We're all here, ready to go. Locked in for another big stream. Snivy, how are we doing? Good to see a 95 stream streak. My God. I'm ripping my hearing out. Do you mean your heart?
We've got a big order to fill.
Shaggy at 3 months. Let's fucking go. My demon. W sub, bro. Thank you so much for the hair. Okay, hair. Copy. Now that we are on the same team, what do you mean? What is happening? But Shaggy, thank you so much for 3 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. You have now earned the bronze Shufty coin. Congratulations. Val, it's my baby's first day back at school. Oh, someone's excited. Val, how we doing? Shadow, fantastic to see you, dude. What's going on? Happy I was able to help you with those team adjustments this morning. I was taking Boostman Jones for a walk quickly. Then we've got Rishi. Dude, Rishi, I was watching you play on the Moon tournament, and then fucking her stream dropped. And I was like, oh no, what the fuck? Daddy, my demon, what's going on? Good to see ya. Oh, and of course, Snivy, Witch Wifey, Churzard, Sparky, and Copy. Congratulations on your first. How are you doing? Nate, good to see you, big dog. How we doing? Actively crashing out at a video game. What is it, Copy? What do you play? Is it the one that you gifted Simi? Should I warn her? Did you finish opening up all the packs yesterday? So, yes and no. I've got good news and I've got gooder news. So what do you guys want to hear first? The good news or the gooder news? What do you guys want to hear first? Because I've got a little bit of good news. I got a little bit of gooder news because I know that you guys love hearing that. Max, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, if you see Ghost Max, make sure you wish them a happy Monday. Your voice sounds different, Chuck, from last night's takeover stream. Yeah, a little different, right, DLP? I didn't inhale any helium this morning. You know, that definitely helped with it. How you doing, DLP? It's good to see you. Yeah, let's just say those adjustments made my team kind of broke. Hey, you know what I'm saying, Shadow? I got a little head on my shoulders. Far, Ozzy, how we doing, dude? Good to see ya. Spectre, what's good? 9 souls, right. I've crashed out at that one as well. Yeah, but Copy, don't pull out all your hair, otherwise you won't have any left. Been good. Yeah, Shadow, just, I did a quick little look around. Good news first. Okay. I actually realized I have to tell it in a specific order, Scout. But Absol, how we doing? Good to see ya. But don't tell Fizzy and Churzard. I got some more Ascended Heroes. I got some more Ascended Heroes for today. I got 6 packs of Ascended Heroes for today. And the gooder news is that we're going to be opening this one to start stream off. We're going to be opening this one to start stream off as a hey, we didn't get to open the full amount yesterday and I need to save some for today's stream. So we are going to be opening up this Ascended Heroes to start off stream. That's the gooder and the good news. Opening! Yes, Gwitty, we will be opening it. Yeah, we're going to be opening it 100%. But what if he wanted to be bold? Ah, look, Ozzy, he could be bold. All Charizards kind of are bold these days, you know? What about the goodest news? The goodest news is that I get to hang out with you guys today, you know? Oh, that's the goodest news. What did you hear? Simji's having a rough morning. That's a bit cute, innit, bruv? Yeah, with us for free? Yeah. If you didn't know, Chud, I'm a dad. Oh, Spectre, dude. Oh my God, we got a lot of parents in this chat, actually. Fun story. I'm not gonna name names. One of my mates, IRL, actually also just got the news a couple weeks ago that his missus is pregnant. So he's gonna be a dad too. Lots of bloody parents in the chat. And now, you know, we got Mother of Boos on the end of the other room. Hey, Swiftclaw, how we doing? Goodest news is stream start. See, yeah, exactly. How's it going? Good, Tatty, good. I'm just yapping, catching up with everyone. I did add an extra. I added a cheeky thing to Throne yesterday. Now that Aussie grabbed the Sandy Feet, I'll show you guys the card I added yesterday to replace Mr. Sandy Feet on Throne. I always like to have 4 cards available. Hey, Theo, how we doing? I always like to have 4 cards available. I like to have like a super cheap one. I like to have a medium one, a moderate, and then like an expensive one, right? So I did add another card yesterday after Aussie fucking got us a massive donger. So this is what I added. I added the Rika card. So a lot of people don't know, but Rika was a Elite 4 member from the most recent games. So I added Rika as a little gift that I'm going to be trying to collect for Paradox Rift. So big thank you to Aussie for snagging the Sandy Shocks SIR yesterday. So I popped on, yeah, W Rika, W Willie, my goat, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah, well, most recent mainline game, exactly. Like, I like Rika. She's a really cool card. I was looking at cards to add, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think Rika, I do need it for the collection, so I'll add Rika up. It's and if you guys do want to check out what other cards I have up there and what I'm doing, that's a link to Throne there. But yeah, I added Rika yesterday, so that was the alert that you guys got, being like, Chufty's added a gift to his Throne. Like, no, I'm just replacing what got purchased, you know, not adding fucking huge things. You know what's crazy? First time I fought Rika, I thought that was well, that's the thing, Swiftclaw. They're meant to be gender ambiguous, you know, like they're not meant to represent any gender specifically. That's the whole thing about Rika. They could be what's the word, Simji, where they don't have a gender? Non-binary. That's the one. They could be non-binary. Yeah, Squeedy, that's the one. AJ, no, gender fluid, non-binary. That's the term. I think Pokemon designed her to be non-binary, and then they also made Grusha look kind of non-binary too. It's kind of cool. I liked it. All right, let me catch up on some messages. Theo is about to head off to the DMV. I'm so sorry, Theo. I hope you're ready to spend the whole day there. Bring a snack and some water. You're gonna get hungry and thirsty. Neon, how we doing? Good to see ya. She has anxiety, so the school allows her to go for 3 hours because she gets anxiety when she is away from me. Or yeah, kids get separation anxiety, so 100% understand, Spectre. That shift can be scary. It can be very tough to deal with as a kid and an adult, you know. Charizard does allow it to live a Lorb Garchomp. Do you see what I told you? Do you see what I told you, Shadow? Literally, in the Discord today, Scout, I was like, yeah, Charizard allows it to live a Lorb Garchomp Rock Slide. And fucking Shadow was like, huh? I'm like, yeah, it does. Anyway, I just thought that was funny that Scout popped in with that message. Oh. Daddy, look that. Yeah, like what? He's like a beep. Rolled my ankle? Fuck, Tatty, you gotta spend less time getting injured, cuz. Like, there's one thing I've realized, and that you get injured a lot, bro. We gotta fix you up, brother. She had a Wish Cash with Blizzard. I will never forget her. Yeah, Rika was cool. I like Rika. Rika's a really cool character. I turned 20 in 2 days. Max, any plans for the big 2-0? The word you're looking for is androgynous. Yeah, that could be a term I was looking for too. Androgynous, non-binary. I think they go along the same routes. They follow a similar path. But yeah, that's what the characters were designed to be. So it's very cool. Not gonna lie, I actually like Rika's design. Yeah, I do too. I like Rika's design. I also like that her ace was Claude. Claude. We will be doing the most to see them make mods viable. Well, it's like Charizard is viable, you know. It's just that it's making that particular Chunky Zard live Rock Slide is designed to do well against big 6 Dittos, and like having a Garchomp, knowing you can live a Rock Slide and playing around that can work, you know? Like there is like uses for it. Love that Porygon family don't have a gender. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon are non-binary. A lot of Pokemon don't have genders. Metagross doesn't have a gender. A lot of legendaries don't have genders. It's very cool. Rika, best girl. Yeah, I like Rika. I like her suit pants that she wears. It's very funny. Played rugby and fell into a ditch. Taddy, what the fuck are you falling into a ditch for, bro? Fucking just get him, Daddy. Happy Monday, Porygon. How we doing? I quite like Grusha's design. Yeah, Grusha's cool too. I would be the first to admit, the first time I saw Grusha, I thought he was a girl, and then I'm like, oh no, Grusha's a dude. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You know, that's just the look and the design of their character. Fair point. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Ditto does not have a gender. Ditto doesn't have a gender. There's a lot of Pokemon that don't have genders. You know, I saw Crazy Absol team just today that I want to test out with Mega Metagross. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see, keen to see what you're gonna unfold. All right, I caught up with chat. Thank God. Man, I really get distracted sometimes talking about stuff, and then you guys talk about it, and I want to, you know, make sure I read all your messages. So the DMV before it opens, I'll be back if you're still on. Absolutely, Theo. We'll be playing a little bit of Champions, probably for the next 4 hours. So we'll see you soon, and appreciate you coming on in. Good luck at the DMV. Yeah, just a little yappy. A little yappy. For everyone who just joined us, we are celebrating some good news. I got some packs today. So I've got another 5 Ascended Heroes that we're going to be able to open today. New FTFT season drops tomorrow. Yes, Sparky. However, it drops late tomorrow. So we aren't doing TFT tomorrow. We are doing TFT Thursday instead, because we want to take advantage of the new season. So we're gonna do TFT on Thursday. W change just for this week, and then we're gonna play TFT on Thursday so that we can play the new season, and then next week it goes straight back to Tuesday. Chili, how you doing, homie? Chuffed. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing fantastic. Quick question: did you do Cindered Shadows for 3 houses? Yeah, I played a little of the DLC. Wasn't too bad. Might get on Champs a bit. Hell yeah, Spectre. I'm getting keen to see you. Hope you're doing well, Chuffy. Witch Wifey, I am doing very well. We had a very big stream yesterday. My voice was a little sore afterwards, which is understandable, but no, it's good that I get to hang out with you guys today. And, you know, we've got another pack that we're going to be opening today to see what we get. I've got the YouTube set up. You know, we got the multi-stream going. It's doing well. It's doing okay. You know, I'm enjoying where we are at currently, Witch Wifey. And we are also 17 subscribers away from doing another giveaway, you know, just 30th anniversary giveaway. I'm just saying. Is it new TFT season with the new client, or is that still in the works? I think it is the new client, but I could be wrong. Snivy would know. Snivy's probably looking it up right now. Hi, Caitlin. How we doing? How difficult was chapter 4? Let me have a look. I don't remember exactly the one it was. It was a long time ago I played it. Cindered Shadows, chapter 4. What happens here? What happens here? What do we got? Oh, the harrowing escape. Oh, yeah. Essentially, I used a lot of Dimitri in this one. And then I used Petra to clear a path for Dimitri. It was essentially Dimitri. I had Dimitri take the front. And then I had, I think, Petra and then Lysithea clearing a path for him. That's essentially, I think, what I did. But I can't remember too much. But I think my main focus was around Dimitri. Yesterday's stream was hectic. It fucking was. It was. But yeah, Yuri is best boy, my crit machine. Yeah. Actually very excited for, oh boy, this is going to be hard. Yeah. So it's a challenging one. I really enjoy the difficulty of Fire Emblem. I think that's the thing that attracts me to replay the games, is that I do play on Maniac or Lunatic with classic mode. So I really do just fucking send it. And if someone dies, I either let them die because their sacrifice for the cause was noble, or I restart the mission. It's like, Cynthia died, restart. It's like, you know, who's that big chonky dude from the yellow team? I think I let him die. His sacrifice was noble.
He appears.
It was so I could complete.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I was just like, yeah, all right, you've done your job. We'll remember you. I will remember you. Fizzy, how we doing? Calling my daughter. No, Cynthia ain't dying, bro. She stays. Cynthia, she is a walking nuke, dude. Cynthia ain't dying. Oh, but how are we doing? Joe, Andrew, Caleb with the Hendry. Oh, actually, Fizzy's reminded me of something. So, all these funny alerts that you guys see us use, you know, like with Mega Starmie, we have, you know, Command Fizzy, you know, we've got Macon, you know, we've got Big Man Blastoise, you know, all these funny alerts that we do. I genuinely think about all of them and I implement them on stream because I think it's you know, things and entertaining things that we can do here on stream, you know? So what I've done is I've essentially repurposed a channel in the Discord. So if you guys go to the chat rewards and promos, there's going to be a channel under Giveaway Glory that's called Suggestion Station. So what you guys can do is that if you would like to see something in the stream, whether it be a prize for a giveaway, a throne suggestion, a stream idea, a Tangia redeem that you'd like to see, like the Bombaclat, or the Harlan redeem that Fizzy wanted, a command, like a command, I don't know, command jerk it, and you know we have a Jorkin monkey appear on stream, you know, like whatever you guys want to do, games you want to see, or collabs you want to see me play with other streamers, it's all available there for you guys to put it in the Discord, and then, you know, we'll have somewhere that you guys can essentially have that so I don't forget, or it doesn't get swept under the rug, so it's physically there, because I'll go through and look at that for when you guys want things to be added into stream, you know? So if there's something on Tangia that you really want, like Yaya Ding Dong, you know, another version of Yaya Ding Dong, or if you guys want to see like a scene from a movie added to Tangia, I want to see the double Chufti collab. Look, that could be a goal for something, you know? For example, if you guys want to see me cosplay as Simi, you could be like, hey, Chuft, I'd love to see a Simi cosplay stream, and then I can add that as a goal to one of like the subathons that we do in the new house, you know? So that channel in the Discord is there for you guys to use. So if there's ever anything that you want and you like, hey Chufty, we should do this, and I'll be like, yeah, pop it on into the suggestion station in the Discord, and I'll be able to see that and then be like, okay, done, we can add that as something that we can do in stream. Cosplaying as Simi? Yeah, well, you know, Simi cosplayed as me yesterday, so there's always a goal that we can do. We're gonna make a collab with Fizzy happen. Well, Fizzy streams but doesn't really, so we collab with Fizzy every time he plays a game with us. I got 2 Chufty streams in one day. Crazy, bro. Crazy, right? I didn't mind the movie. Oh, the Yaya Ding Dong. Yeah, the movie was alright, you know. We gotta sort him out then. Yeah, look, I'd love Fizzy to start streaming, but he's a working class man. Funny is not the word I would use for Starmie. Well, you know, I do enjoy using the Starmie, so I think it's fun. Oh, Fizzy, you were late. Good news. Good and gooder news. I got 6 packs of Ascended Heroes. I found 6 more packs of Ascended Heroes. And we're going to be opening one today to start stream. So that was the good and the gooder news. Fizzy's about to be like, if you pull a fucking Gengar, I'm about to rip a nut, bro. Give me some time, I'll get there. A little insane right now. Yeah, you know, like I know it's super busy for you, bro. You're a working class man. You got a missus, you know, you got a job. It's crazy times in Australia at the moment, bro. I get you. Gonna head out, try and succeed in chapter. Good luck, Chili. I know that is a very challenging chapter, so take your time. Use your rewinds accordingly. Good luck. Zoa! Got a spicy team. How you doing, big dog? Good to see ya. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Spectre. We'll probably be starting up the battles, if not opening a couple of Paxies very, very soon. But yeah, no, do take your time. If you gotta go attend to the little one, go attend to the little one, you know. Real life trumps this stream any day, bro. But if you pull a Gengar, you will come to PAX. I can't. I would be like, yeah, actually bet I'll sell the Gengar come PAX. But I can't because we gotta sign the contract. Actually, little exciting news. I think I told you guys yesterday, but a couple maybe I skimmed over it, or you know, yesterday was fucking crazy. So you know, people may have forgotten. We have an earlier move-in date for the home. We have a earlier move-in date. We have negotiated with the owner of the current home and the seller. We're the owner, bitch. So we negotiated with the seller. They've already found somewhere and they're moving in soon. So we could move in as of October 1st, which was fucking crazy. We were not ready for that. Now that's good news. Yeah, there's good news today, guys. There's good news. So we were not ready for October 1st. But we have moved it forward to October 16th. So we no longer have to wait till like November 3rd. We have October 16th as our move-in date. So there is a very good chance that we could do Boost's birthday in the new home and be able to stream it as well. Very good news. Yeah, very, very exciting good news. Morning, Color. How we doing? Let's go. I know, Caitlin. It's very exciting. I'm so sick of the damn giraffe, bro. I need something to bury it into the ground. Oh, I got an answer for you, Fizzy. It's called an otter. People don't like it, but it's called the otter. And Nikki and Copy will absolutely crash out if the otter gets any more screen time. You know, Hisui and Samurott one taps for Farigiraf, King Gambit, and Basculegion. Fuck your keys and the otter. Excuse me, what? Yep, Hisui and Samurott one taps for Farigiraf, Basculegion, King Gambit. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good Fizzy's like, oh, write that down. Write that down, chat. Write that down. You know, Willie's got something for that with better TTV. He's got the Sharpness Sacred Sword called with Muscle Band. Also one taps it. Yeah, yep. It's a strong one. Yeah, what if they're Chopple or Kolba? So if you crit the Night Slash on the Farigiraf, it will still die. You know, Night Slash got a pretty good crit ratio. If it's Kolba, you just fucking use it next turn. You know, Sacred Sword, you two taps it. What? King Gambit isn't gonna kill you. Low Kick does not kill Hisui and Samurott. He weighs like 5 kilos. He's a slippery guy. Oh, Gallade. Oh, yeah. Gallade also does, but like, Gallade struggles against Basculegion because of the psychic typing. So, does not Oko Gambit through Chopple, unfortunately. Yeah, but, you know, what's he gonna do to you? Bro, I played Panish. I'm already a level before Oko play. Oh, Perish is acceptable. The otter. We love the otter. All right. Housekeeping for today. You guys know we got some keepies. Housekeepies for today. YouTube, we're multi-streaming today. Go drop a comment on the YouTube stream. Go like the YouTube stream. boost the algorithms over there. We are 17 subscribers away from 500. We are going to be doing another giveaway at 500. Speaking of giveaways, we did hit our giveaway goal yesterday. W, crazy. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. We hit our giveaway goal yesterday. It was mental. So we are going to be doing a giveaway next week. I think. Yes. Next week, Friday. Next week, Friday, we are going to be doing our giveaway. So make sure you are fishing in Piss Pond. Very important. You want to be able to make sure that you have your extra giveaway entries. That is very important. You want to make sure that it is all good to go. We have the goal for next month as well. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. And with the Discord, we've done a little bit of housekeeping. There are some things that, you guys can do. There's the suggestion channel in the Discord. What I'll also be doing is if there are any stream updates, I'll also be putting it in suggestion station. So if I add anything to Tangia, I'll be like, schedule roll, we've added this. Schedule roll, we've added this. So just a way for you guys to keep up to date with the things and keep me accountable for things that we are adding into the stream. And it looks like, lastly, we are going to be starting Kobimon very soon. Because there have been a couple teaser trailers being put out for Kobimon 1.8. So it looks like Kobimon is going to be dropping very, very soon. So keep your eyes posted on when that goes out. So that's going to be very, very soon. I have a feeling it's dropping next month. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's dropping next month. Kobimon is the Minecraft thing. Kobimon is the Minecraft Pokemon. If you have a PC, I would definitely encourage you to want to join. It is a lot of fun. The last time we played, it was very fun. Simi had a server. It was fantastic. Kent, brother! What's going on, you mad dog? You right? How you been, man? What's going on? It's good to see you. How's Dark Souls 3 been? Big fan of Dark Souls 3. I know you've been playing it yourself. But how's everything going, bro? It's good to see you. Get my gaming PC for my birthday in December. We might... September, October, November, December. It's not out of the realm of possibility that we could be playing in December. What do you reckon, Willie? You reckon the server we had last time just survived for 2.5 months. So we got 2.5 months of good playtime on it. What do you reckon, Willie? Do you reckon we'd play longer than 2.5 months? If we did it properly, no legendaries, gym battles, like gym leaders in the server, little tournaments that we run, little battles. Could be doable. Keeping a server alive for longer than 3 months is tough, bro. Like 3 months is the yeah, solid itch scratched. I think everyone just fucking gave up when the legendaries appeared. It was unfortunate. You could catch legendary, you could catch a Kyogre like tuna. You just go in, you just pull a rod down, bang, Kyogre. So maybe. It's a maybe. It's definitely a maybe. The legendaries did ruin it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because and that's how I feel on that's how I feel about champions as well. Like legendaries is just gonna ruin it, just don't add them. Anyway, that's my thought. Classic Feebas Pond. Oh, I love Feebas Pond. But I can't believe we made a pond exactly on the slime tile that was needed without anybody knowing. Like it was a sheer fucking coincidence that there was a pond and below it was a slime tile, so that's why Feebas appeared. I couldn't fucking believe it, bro. What if we smooched by the Feebas pond? Yeah, I can't stand VGC with restricted on it. Exactly, Zoe, Like, I would just talk about Kobimon. Still playing Unite in this economy? Bro, Unite almost won yesterday. Unite almost won the vote yesterday. It was kind of fucking crazy. All right. Let's start with a pack. Let's start with a little boosty pack. After yesterday's craziness, I thought I owed you a pack opening today, guys. I might even do a pack opening tomorrow. Who knows? Depends if we got stuff left over. Let's open up a pack. Start off today with good vibes. Maybe even a hit. Who knows? Guess that energy. Guess that energy. What do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, I don't want to see horses anywhere near him, Zoa. I don't want to see horses anywhere near him. There's something in the last interview that champions won't get the leggies for a good while, and they make it fair for all players. Yeah, I think they got to add all the legendary, all the megas before they start adding the leggies. You know, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Just in time, Rambo. We're opening up an Ascended Heroes, brother. We pulled a Weavile yesterday, brother. I was gonna post a picture in the Discord tonight. Might be getting into the Pokemon TCG. It's a good game to get into. It's very fun. It is fire! Jason, ya dog. We got Jason. DLP, it's a regular fire, sadly. It's a regular fire. All right. Jason, if he's here, we got fire. Fuego. Oh, Nate also got it. Nate also got it. Here we go. We have Glass Trumpet. Hitmontop. Larry's Rufflet. Dynamo. Rocket's Great Ball. Mighty Enna. Slurpuff. Metatite Reverse Hollow. Delcatty Reverse. Hey! Mega Frostlass EX. Woo! Attack Red. Nice. Hey, gamers, I already have this one. Yo, hey, I already have this one. So you know what that means, bro? Fizzy.
Say his name and he appears.
Here we go,
I
bro.
believe in
This
Joe
card is going to
Hendry.
be available if anyone wants this card for a little quick sell. Lil quick sell. We have the Frostlass Attack Rare. We already have this one. There you go. Me and Simi have already collected it. So if anyone is interested in this card, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey. Yeah, we're going to be, maybe we put this one on Tradera. Maybe we trade this one for something else. If anyone is interested in this card, let me know. Do I have one? Can you double check for me? Absolutely, I will, Fizzy. I'll be in the Shack Wednesday. I'll check for you. But there you go. We got a Frostlass Mega Attack Rate in the first booster pack. Very exciting. If we are going to open any more today, though, we're going to be meeting the goals. So we got to get 4 more subbies or a $25 dono, and we'll open up another pack. But tomorrow, if we have any left over, we'll probably open one to start stream as well, as it's my way of saying a crazy fucking time yesterday. So I had these packs to be able to supplement the goal today, but I don't want to over-open. All right. Shack these butts. Fuck, you're just on top of it today, bro. You're just so quick with it, you know? How did you just wake up so switched on, dude? That was meant to be an N. Damn, bro, you can't be throwing slurs around. Just want to cry. Rank today went so buns. Lost 10k places. Yeah, I struggled yesterday. After stream, I had 3 battles. Lost 3 battles in a row. I won one at the end, but still, it's fucking rough. Rough, dude. Rough. I got crit 3 turns in a row, man. Outside of different battles. I think the first one that did me over was a heat wave from a Mega Dragonite onto Klefki. Critical hit, killed it. It like crit mattered. Because it already took an Iron Head from a Gambit with Reflector. And if I was able to live another turn, I would have been able to Rain Dance, which means I would have been able to actually take it down with Archulabron instead of him just fucking sitting there with his dick in his hand. Then he crit the D-Pulse on my Archulabron the next turn. I'm just like, okay, well, I think this is meant to be a loss for me, you know? Of a mono-type decks, I generally would run the most consistency. Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda, pal. That's exactly it, bro. That is exactly what they say, Willie. All right, who's joining us for the King of the Hill today? Rishi is still the leader with 1 week left in the month. We have Rishi on 9 wins in a row. We have Rishi with 9 wins. The stream record holder is going to be Nord, who has 10 wins in a row. Is anybody going to beat that record today? Let's find out. It was a 20K. Yeah, I don't tilt play. If I lose like 2 or 3 in a row, I'll generally just stop. Unless I have like a set amount of time that I want to play. I want Mega Absol Z. Give me Galissapod. Give me the Galissapod, bro. Please and thank you. I'm just going to restart my Switch very quickly. Just going to restart the Switch. We got a hit today. Ah! I want Wheezing so bad. Yeah, Wheezing would be really good. I'm a dirty Wheezing. What about, is it Geezing? Geezing or Wheezing? Regular Wheezing or Geezing? Let's jump across. Here we go. Let's jump across. Let's get it. We're ready. Ah! Willie, I'm making clips tonight. What are you doing? You going to work? Geezing for sure. You going to bed so you can go to work, bro. Understandable. Dragon Dexes just depends on the dragon. If you're playing standard, you'll be playing Dragapult. Absolutely. I say regional variant replacing the first letter with each letter. Yeah, so it's Geezing. Yeah, Geezing is a wild way to say it. Mind if I steal it? Yeah, go for it, Zoa. Yeah. I love saying Geezing. Love a big Geezing. All right, let me set up the lobby. Let me make a room. Here we go. Show me choice specs, Geezing next set, and I'm chilly. Yeah, Ryan Giesling, bro. You know, you never count out Ryan Giesling. He's my guy, bro. Oh, you know, I just saw in my head a fucking image of Ryan Gosling with like Ryan Gosling's face with Weezing's body. Someone want to make that? Someone want to make that? Oh, question for the gamers in the chat. Do you guys want an exclusive badge for the month of September? We're getting a pretty big month next month's obviously September. So do you guys want a unique badge? I was thinking something like along the lines of like a little wizard's, like a wizard's hat or something. I don't know. Maybe like a wizard staff with piss coming out of it. I don't know if it's Twitch TOS. I'll think about it. I'll brainstorm some stuff. But if you guys are keen for a little badge, I'd be down to get one sorted for September. I think it's like 5 gifted or like 15 hours watch time. I think that's how it works. Today's lobby. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Today's lobby code is 0880 7630. There we go. Today's lobby code is ready. As long as it ain't your keys. Fuck, maybe I do the keys as well. So that chuckle as a Mega Mawile versus Whimsicott Mega Charizard endgame. Charizard had around 30% HP, enough to Sucker Punch. And my opponent thought to Encore into Sucker Punch. Oh no. Oh no. 3 turns later of Constant Protect, Sucker Punch, he was like, nope, forfeit. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Aussie, I don't know why they do it. I don't know why they do it, brother. Thank you for being on the YouTube as well, though. I appreciate it. This is why humanity survived the dinosaurs, to get September badges. I think so. I think that's it, Will. I think we'll make a little September badge. A little something funny. A little something cute, something funny. We got Sparky and Rishi. The classic duo ready to duke it out once again. Fizzy is ready to send it. Bro, Fizzy, is Unite winning this Sunday? What's our expert panelists? Over to Willie and Fizzy on as our expert panelists in Pokemon Unite. Lads, what's the chances of Unite winning this Sunday? It was close, very close yesterday. 22-23. 22-23 was bloody close. I think it's been 6 weeks. Nah, Fizzy, it won. It won 3 weeks ago, remember? You just weren't here for it. It was 3 weeks ago that it won. Chufty's X? Ha! That's a funny one. Whose name is that? Oh. I think it's been like 6 weeks. I can't believe Unite didn't win last night. Fuck, it was crazy close. It was crazy close. Humanity was nowhere near the dinosaurs. Yeah, but we were able to triumphantly pass through that era and be born from that era. You know? We were nowhere near it, but we rose from the ashes. Dish machine has been broken, and for 4 weeks I've been tired lately. Nah, that's all good, Zoa. We've just been yapping. We've been here. Oi. What is Chufty's X doing here? Ooze! Humanity was near the dinosaurs, but apparently we were like an X, which is gross to think about. Well, you know, everyone says return to X. Everyone says, Simji says return to X. Guardian, is that you? That's fun. Oh, all right, Rishi and Sparky have started the battle. Let's go over and take a watch. Chufty EX? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know, that's the thing. We've got the Chufty and the Chufty card. You know, we've got Chufty's Regards or Chufty's Orders. We've got the Chufty trainer card. Maybe we need a Chufty EX. That's so real, actually. It's a fantastic idea for Simji. Because Simji, like, she's got the trainer cards. She's got the full art. She's got the SI art. And then getting a Chufty EX card. That's probably going to be the next one, right? How to give Chufty's X a permanent timeout. How do we time them out permanently? Just want a new season. I think one starts in September. Oh, Zoa, are you not keeping up to date with everything? I mean, you've been pretty tired, so I'll just explain it to you. After Worlds, in 15 days, there is going to be a new season. We're going to get new additions. So they held off from adding new things because of Worlds, so the combatants could actively like prepare for Worlds, and then afterwards, as soon as the season's done after Worlds, new things are being added. What about Radiant Chufty? That's another good one in Aussie. That's another good one, Radiant Chufty. Zin, how we doing? Good to see ya. Chufty EX with the ability to give him an extra 300 damage per boost on the bench. True, because then Simji would make a boost card. You could be cooking Spectre. You could be cooking Spectre. Yeah, I haven't played a while due to burnout plus speed running. No, that's understandable, Zoe. Yeah, so we are getting a new season after this current one is done. After Worlds, they're adding a bunch of stuff in. Ooh, Archulabron, baby. When it comes to card games, I always cook. It's so real. So real. Crispy, how we doing? Good to see ya. Feeling a lot better today. My happy meter is at maximum. Excellence. Zin, is it because the little ones have gone back to school? You can tell me. Is it because the little ones have gone back to school? Zin's about to be like, yes. Oh, yeah, Crispy, we are doing our giveaway at the end of the month, so this is definitely time to get those points in. Oh, nah, the little ones are still a bit young for school. Oh, okay, understandable. You know what feels good when I've been setting IRL goals for myself that will hopefully make me happy for my own sake. That's good, Snipey. The IRL goals, being able to set and like complete them, it's good for dopamine, you know? Gives you, that's why people goal set, because when they complete it, they're like, hell yeah, I've done that. Now what's next? You know, it keeps them going with that little bit of dopamine. What is the charge? A low barn! Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? This is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands off my penis! Ah, I see you know your judo well. Apologies for anyone watching this stream on their screens, in their TVs, in their house, and they just had Chufty screaming, "Get your hands off my penis!" throughout the entire home. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. What a goat. What an actual goat. Oh, you're on your way to Worlds. Yeah. Are you stopping? Is it a little stopover in Hong Kong, Guardian? Little stopover? Guy was innocent, by the way. Yeah, he was, Fizzy. You know what was in the valley? I was like, of course it was. The valley! Yeah, I love the valley. His truths are archived in the vaults. They are archived in the vaults. So real. So real. Here it comes, Rishi. Oh, Swampert lives a wave crash. Very interesting. But that Swampert takes a lot of damage. Electro Shot's gonna go over to the Whimsicott. The Wi-Fi here is bad. I can understand, Guardian. I can understand the Wi-Fi would be a little terrible. Oh, visit your auntie. Very exciting. Hope you have some great family time over there. There we go. It's been a double KO. Charizard's probably coming in next. Probably gonna see Zard Chomp or Zard Gambit coming on in. Let's see who it is. Who's it gonna be? It's, yeah, there's the Charizards. And here comes the Gumby. Gumby and Zards. So we're probably gonna get a Mega Evolution, Heat Wave, and a low kick or a Kowtow over to Archulabron. Archulabron can live one Heat Wave, maybe a Weather Ball. The light screen is up, which means he'll be able to live his attack. He's at a +2. He'll be able to take down Charizard, potentially with a Dragon Pulse, depending how this Charizard is spec'd. The Wi-Fi here is bad. I was thinking about playing, but nah, a DC. Yeah, we're in this hut inside of a farming village. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine that Wi-Fi is not very strong. There's the Charizard. He's ready to go. That's probably going to be a Heat Wave. We've got the Drought. We're going to get Sucker Punch. Oh, which means we're going to be getting a Weather Ball. Sucker Punch and Weather Ball. Weather Ball, he does live. The light screen enables the live. And now we have a D-Pulse. D-Pulse going across to Charizard. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a great hit. Charizard is within range of a Sneasler attack now. This is going to be a good swap in. Sneasler could finish this off. There we go. Sneasler needs to take care of the Charizard. If Sneasler can dump the Zard, then Archulabron can take the Gambit. But it all comes down to this. Sneasler might want to protect, but he might not run protect, so he might need to run feint. Oh, Charizard could be going for the protect here. This is fucking close. It was on 5% HP, Woody. It wasn't a one-hit KO. It was on 5% HP. This is going to be either a fake out or a feint. Does Charizard protect? Or does it attack? Feint goes through protect. Gambit's probably going to be attacking the Sneasler here. We're going to get a protect. Did Sparky guess correctly? I don't think it matters then. Doesn't matter. The turn of double protect. Okay, okay. Imagine if you electro shot that turn, bro. Ah! All right, here we go. Light screen has worn off. We've got one more turn of Tailwinds, which means that they will be able to outspeed the Sneasler. If Sneasler carries protect, now's the time to reveal it. Sneasler's going to be outsped for one turn. We're probably going to get a Weather Ball. There it is. Sneasler carries protect. My goats. Well done. Well done. Tailwind doesn't matter. It absolutely matters, Rishi. It absolutely matters. There we go. It absolutely matters. Here we go. Now, the Tailwind has petted out. Sucker Punch is going to take down Casino Royale, the Sneasler. However, Archulabron might be able to take down the Charizard. I think we're going to get Sucker Punch, Weather Ball. We are going to have to stay alive. I think Sucker Punch at this point does take the KO. Unless Feint is on this Sneasler, but the Protect and Fake Out has been revealed. I don't think Faint is on this set. That's going to be a double Protect. The light screen is over. Oh, there's the Protect. No double Protect here. We're going to get the Sucker Punch coming on out. But Charizard's going to use the Weather Ball. Weather Ball is going to take down the Archulabron as the light screen is over. That is game. That is it. If the Sneasler was on a little bit more HP, it would have been close. But Rishi takes that one. Well done. Well done, Rishi. GG's. Nice gamage.
Nice game.
Senatop.
Nice game.
What the fuck?
Senatop, what the fuck?
Speaking about Senatop, Juji, how are you doing? Good to see you. What's up, gamers? Juji, we had a Lauban fished up from Piss Pond before. Oh, all right. Shadow Rishi. Let's get it. Lobby 1. I just finished filming at so many companies. For where? How we doing, Leo? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? What's going on? Let's see what we've got because I hate the Zard Slop. All right. Sparky has redeemed the top of the queue. They have used their 1 per stream. They say that they're saving their points for fishing, but they used 3,000 of them for a top of the queue. I got a free boba at the boba company, though. Oh, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. Leo, how was the fishing game last night you were playing with Simuji? How was the fish? All right, so we've got a... Ooh, so this is the team that I helped this morning with. Let's see if Shadow can navigate. No, I don't like Zarslot, but I might change your mind. Well, look, Zardex is dope. I love Zardex. But ZY is just like, you gotta account for it. Is there a very limited amount of Pokemon? Because I'm seeing a lot of Charizards. Yes and no, Gwitty. Charizard is the best Pokemon in the game. Hands down. Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game. Like, it's not even like a, oh, you know, on a good day. No. Like, Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game. And that's so, yeah, like Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game. It sets its own weather, has incredible move pool, has great spread, good defenses. Like, it's good. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic team. Or a fantastic Pokemon. And there is a limited amount of Pokemon available at the moment. So not every Pokemon is in the game. There's no legendaries. There's no legendaries. Oh, Sparky! You've lost. Hang on. Well, yeah, apparently you changed, Sparky. Apparently you changed. What's going on? Apparently you've changed. Is this a lie? Is this a lie? Guys, I knew it. I knew Sparky hadn't changed. Once I asked a question, it came out wrong. Would be funny if we got a Mega Charizard Z. No, please. No Charizard Z. We don't need 3 Megas for 1 Pokemon. Nope. What's said is said. It's true. Sparky's like, fuck. Sparky, talk shit about Charizard, get hit, bro. Sparky and you mommies, same behavior, bro. Same behavior. So true. There's the Aqua Jets. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Rock Slides. Zicot's got to protect here. Yeah, we don't need Mega Charizard Z enough. The greedy fuck. Exactly, bro. He's already got too many. What do you think about the Z Megas? I'm very excited for them, Zoa. I think Absol, Lucario, and Garchomp are going to be crazy. I think they're going to be really, really cool. Yo, Taco! How we doing, my demon? What's going on? Got some singles and doubles gas for all of them. Yeah, no, I'm really excited, Zoa. I'm very, very excited for the Z Megas. But yeah, I'm, so, sorry, Gwitty, back to what I was saying. Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game. However, there's not every Pokemon in this game yet, right? So we have no legendaries in the game. We have a very limited edition, or not limited edition, but we have a very limited selection at the moment for Pokemon that aren't Megas, and then we have most of the Megas. So that's why everyone is begging for new Pokemon to be added. It's that from the selection that we have, Charizard Y is the best Pokemon in the game because we are in the Weather Wars. There's no terrain setters. There's no fucking, what's the other one? Terrain, weather. No, it's just terrain. There's like limited held items, so there's no seeds for terrain. But yeah, that's where we are. We are in the Weather Wars. Weezing will low-key save us from Zard Floette. Look, Weezing's gonna be good. Neutralizing gas is a very good ability. It will be interesting how the Z Megas will work. All we need to know is which abilities they get, and then seeing them pop off is gonna be so much fun. But that's essentially it. Thanks, Burger King. Those chicken sandwiches look hot ass. Yo, have you been clapping ass, Taco? Has Burger King been throwing it down sexual style? Oh, man. Looking at Weezing's ability, Shield Rilla. Yeah. I'm very excited for it. Sucker Punch is going to take down Excavator. Anyone want to do a free match that isn't in queue right now? Because I've got plenty of time. Yeah, if anyone wants to run a battle, we have some available. Sparky is up next, so anyone but Sparky would probably be a good shout. If anyone is keen for a quick battle against Zoa in chat, Weezing is going to be super good, even singles with Levitate. Yeah, it's fantastic. Can't wait for Weezing. Fake out for Rigor round 1. Neutralizing gas, stopping the fucking the Armatail is gonna be so funny. I can do one if you want. Yeah, Aussie's round to go. I clap the king's cheeks for some chicken fries, baby. Nah, my secret tech is gonna be geezing. Makes sense. I just thought it was weird because I'd never seen Charizard in the VGC. Well, that's because you probably joined Gwitty maybe a little too late to see Gen 6. Gen 6 VGC and Gen 8 VGC had Charizard everywhere. Like Charizard, Mega Charizard Y was fantastic in regulation for Generation 6 and was fantastic for Sword and Shield with Charizard Gigantamax. Like Charizard's been really good in Gen 6 and Gen 8. Fell off in Gen 7, but he was pretty consistent in those generations. Yeah, so my strategy is actually going to be for geezing, not for neutralizing gas. No. It's for Misty Terrain set. You guys might be thinking, Shifty, what the fuck? Why are you going to need Misty Terrain? Don't you mind? Don't you mind why I need Misty Terrain? Oh, not this Misty Terrain rubbish again. Hey, I don't have to fucking use the move now, brother. Oh, I'm very ready for Misty Terrain, boys. My son ate half a cookie, then left the other half on my crochet hook set. What the fuck? Zen, how dare. Just realized Weezing with neutralizing gas messes up Mega Hawlucha with no guard King Gambit joke team. Correct, but no one uses that anymore, Spectre, so I really need to worry about that. Gigantamax feels like such a fever dream. It was 7 years ago. How time has flown by. Gigantamax was the most broken mechanic. Like, I genuinely hope they do not bring Gigantamax to this game. I do not want to see any Gigantamax in this game. I want to see Terra, I want to see Megas, I want to see Z-Move. Leave Gigantamax the fuck away from anything to do with this game. No status conditions does sound good. Not going to lie. It's pretty good, Busy. It's pretty good. She-Wolf, how we doing? Good to see ya. You really hate Gen 8. It's not, look, yes, I'm not a big fan of Gen 8, but also it's because it's the correct take, Gwitty. Like, Gigantamax and Dynamax is the most fucking broken mechanic in the world when it comes to Pokemon. ask any competitive Pokemon player, they'll generally have a 90% agreeal rate being like, oh yeah, actually, Dynamax is fucked. It's because you double your HP, you have moves that boost your stats every time you use them, and you can fucking get boosted attacks with it and like an ultimate protect. It's so fucking cooked. Oh man, I'm not disagreeing. I just love your passion and hatred. It's fucking bad, man. It's just a bad mechanic. It had the potential to be great, but it was just incorrectly done. Yes, correct. Its rollout was fucking flawed. It was terrible. That's why I enjoyed playing Terra over DMAX. Yeah. Terra was fun. And to be honest, Terra, like, I think the most correct take I saw about Terra was that Terra is the most fundamentally fun mechanic, but also the most boring at the same time. And I really had to think about what that meant. And I'm like, you know what? It's actually true. Because fundamentally, being able to change your Pokemon's type, defensively or offensively, is insane. But it becomes boring because everyone uses the same fucking Terras. Because it gets to the point where, you know, Terras need to be really, really good. No fucking way you just missed a rock slide. Ain't no way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Wait, Shadow's not done. Ha! Shadow's not done. We can go for another one, baby. Oh, Terra is the most balanced. Correct, Terra is the most balanced. Come on, Tyranitar! I love Z moves for the story because I really love Gen 7, but I don't think it belongs in competitive play. Look, Z moves is okay. You know, like Z moves are actually okay. Having one big move that's like a big fuck off erase button for only once is actually not too toxic for the game, right? Having 3 of them in a row with double your HP, that's fucking bad. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. How many more rock slides? You gotta hit one more rock slide and then maybe a knockoff takes the KO. So you gotta live this. Oh, but Charizard's Weather Ball is still gonna do enough. Ah, that's game. That's game. The Weather Ball is still, if you hit that first rock slide, if you hit that first one, there was a way to win this, because now Sucker Punch just fucking, now you lose to Sucker Punch. That's unfortunate. Z-Move was great. My Archeops Oko to Arcanine through Protect with a Z-Move. Yeah, you know, like, Z-Moves wasn't terrible. It's just not the best. Z-Moves just wasn't the best. But it was fun. They were genuinely fun, you know? GG's. There we go. Well done. Brought it down to the wire.
Nice game.
Senatop, what the fuck? All right, don't judge me, but I bought the Z bracelet. No, don't judge me. Z bracelet's fucking dope. Do you want to know? Do you want to know how much don't judge me I am? I used to have the fucking dual disc as a kid. Do you remember the dual disc? How you fucking slid it onto your hand? The Battle City dual disc? I used to have fucking one of them as a kid. And I would burst people with my dual disc. It was sick. Yu-Gi-Oh was sick as fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened. I do know what the fuck happened to Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh was fucking dope as a kid, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh was so much fun. I used to have a fucking dual disc. I would use fucking Destiny heroes. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, dude. That's sick though. Look at the rich kid with the dual disc. Yeah, I was an only child. I was an only child, Targo. So like, you know. I always wanted to have a Yu-Gi-Oh dual disc. Dual discs were fucking dope, man. They were so cool. That reminds me of the video where the dude at the tournament do the Yu-Gi-Oh damage. Yeah, like the ding, 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 ding. How much damage? 5,000. You know what? Since someone suggests that to Tangia in the Discords, someone pop down to the suggestions, put Yu-Gi-Oh video, guy making life point sound. Yeah, go, my life point. Put that. We're adding that to Tangia. We're adding that to Tangia. Let's do it. Done. Someone go and suggest it in the Discords. And every suggestion that pops into stream, you get a free fish. Every suggestion that you make that makes its way into stream, you get a free fish. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Free fish for anyone that gets a suggestion that goes through. All right, let's jump back into the battle. Let's jump into the battle. That's what we're doing. Anyone that makes a suggestion that goes through gets a free fish. Remember watching people playing the Yu-Gi-Oh sound effect and having a hologram of the monsters they played? Man, that was a little I never had no hologram. I never had no hologram. It was in my imagination. It was in my imagination. Where should I post it? Shaggy, there is a channel in the Discord called Suggestion Station. Pop it in there. It's underneath chat rewards and promos. Giveaway glory, Suggestion Station, and sponsors. There where you want to put it. What do you mean it lived? Wave crash, bang! The Goburin. The Goburin. But down goes Basque Legion. In the video, they actually did a whole hologram for the battles. That's crazy. I never fucking seen that shit. Gonna do some routing while I wait for my positioning queue, or might pop on that 2008 with the ads on TV that no one plays. God, nostalgia, hey, Zoa. We gotta remove Shadow. Rejoin when you're ready, Shadow. You'll be ready to come back on in. And then we've got Shaggy up next. Very interesting. Posted? Hey, when we add that, you get a free fish. Done. Done. Ah, my left punch! Yeah, it's Winner Plays On. Not sure if anyone knows what Wizard 101 is. Yeah, a couple homies in the chat know what Wizard 101 is. We actually have some Quinny, B Quinny, our goat, plays Wizard 101. Plays the Wizard 101. Well, his record, so Quinny, the current record for stream is there are 9 in a row for the month, held by Rishi. He beat me for my 8 in a row. And then the stream record is 10 in a row, held by Nord. So it's all kind of close, you know? Nord with 10, Rishi with 9, me with 8. So it's all very, very close. We have some whiz heads. We got some whiz heads. Not a lot of them though, but you know, there's 60 people hanging out with us today. By the way, W, thank you so much, guys. And we've got like over 4K people in this community. One of us are bound to be whiz heads. We are all piss wizards as well, remember? Yes, my record is 0. No, Ozzy, your record's like 2, 3, right? You streamed a couple wins together. You streamed a couple wins. All right, here we go. The Sableye has been taken out, which means no more weather. Tailwind is coming on in. My record is 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's what I'm saying. Heat wave. Archer LeBron lives the heat wave. Stamina's going to increase. We've got some moves now. We got close combat. Bang! Dragon Pulse might not be enough to take it down, though. That's going to be a defense and a special defense drop. White Anima! We've got the Anima. Then we got Flash Cannon. We're going to go after the Whimsy. The Boosycott. Boosycott has been taken down. Boosycott, you will be back. I love Boosycott. I miss old school Yu-Gi-Oh! And never really got to play outside the Windows XP Power Chaos games. These days, the games are boring. Correct. Essentially, Shaggy, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Went wrong is the path goes like classic legacy Yu-Gi-Oh! Fantastic. Lovely. Incredible. Then it went Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, where they introduced elemental heroes and really focused on fusions. That was really good. You know, fusion is a really cool mechanic. Allowed decks to be able to have inventive ways to perform. Elemental heroes were really cool. It also introduced a slew new amount of monsters and cards. Destiny heroes, cybernetic monsters, the Ojamas. Like, it had a really cool introduction of cards and monsters, you know? Then, Diaclaw, bang! Takes down Charizard with a critical hit, and oh my god, Sparky might be dethroning the current King of the Hill. And that's going to be a D-Pulse. And it hisses. kisses the King Gambit. King Gambit is in the arena. He did not get an attack off due to that sucker punch going through on our Chillabron. There's the crit I was waiting for. That's the one. Sparky has been taking notes. It's true. But yeah, then Elemental Heroes was kind of cool, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was great. Then they introduced Synchro Summons with 5Ds. Now, Synchro Summon was okay. It was a little unnecessary, but it was all right. You know, I personally think the game peaked at Synchro Summon when everything could be used together. Fusion, Synchro, and the Legacy. I think that was kind of really dope, right? Then they introduced XYZ. Now, XYZ was the start of the end, right? XYZ were okay because you could summon them with like 4 costs or like 3 costs. And it was okay, you know? Then they went and did Link Pendulum. Then they did Pendulum Summon. Then they did Link Summon. And the game was fucking dog shit. Then that got really bad. So IMO, the peak happened around about the crossover between Yu-Gi-Oh! GX with the fusions and the synchro summons. That's essentially it. How about I summon Exodia? See, Exodia Legacy. Exodia's Legacy, Juji. That's a really, really cool deck to make, Exodia. A lot of people like using the Exodia deck because it's Legacy. It actually still holds up quite consistently. They've given cards to make it more consistent. All right, we've got Shaggy. Quick pee before I go. All right, let's all have a quick pee. Let's all have a quick pee. We've got Sparky and Shaggy up for the next game. We're gonna go take a quick piss. While we are peeing, everyone go and leave a comment and like the stream over on YouTube so that we can have some homies join us over on the YouTube side. We'll be right back. We'll see you guys soon. But everyone just go take a piss. Everyone go take a piss. I'll see you guys soon. All right, much love.
My pillow for the dirt.
We're ready to go. Let's get it. Sparky and Shaggy are coming up for the next battle. Sparky is now the king of the hill. Let's see how we go. Sparky and Shaggy, good luck as we are getting ready, and we're gonna head on over. Turza, play that tune. All right, let's get going on the next one. We've got Sparky and Shaggy. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Shaggy, Zilva. Yes. Yes. Let's get it. Let's see who wins this one. Sparky has 1 win. Don't worry, even though Exodia is limited, I know people who have made a pretty damn good deck around it. Yeah, no. Like, Exodia holds up modern day. Juji said it because she's trolling and she's trying to have funsies. But like Exodia is like genuinely legit for a lot of decks. People have made like some decent Exodia decks. It just definitely revolves around luck. It's a very luck-based deck. I am a troll. I require a troll. Juji just likes being involved in the conversation because she's been talking to mindless studio slaves for the last 12 hours. So she's coming here at 3 p.m. and being like, oh, people, my people, let's have chats. They're gassing YCS with Exodia. Exactly. Shout out to Jiv. My name is Jiv. Thanks for spoiling my team, Aussie. No! DVF, oftentimes when I say random shit like that, it's because I caught one random word from the conversation. In this case, Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly. Juji, what's it like talking to mindless studio slaves? And then they don't listen to you. And then they're like, where did I go wrong? Please help me. I'm an intern. been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since I was so. I've been learning every single rule. Yeah, no, I'm not. I dropped Yu-Gi-Oh the second that XYZ was added. Yo, one of the office guys was like, "Can I help you? Who are you?" I should probably go to the office more often. Nah, GG frickum. Frickum! Imagine having the audacity to be like, "Can I help you?" And Gigi's gonna be like, "Yes, you can. Get out of my face." Oh, yo, Shiny, how we doing, homie? Oh, it slipped. Ready for a quick game. Aussie's gonna get a top the queue redeem. Aussie is up next. Aussie's up next. Oh, man, that's crazy. They aren't even a creative office. They are like real estate and boring gray companies like that. Well, how about you go in and make them a creative company, Gigi? How about you go in and you turn their frown upside down, you know? Add a little spice into their life. More work? Fuck no. Yeah. Maybe your boss lady should go into the office more, okay? Maybe that's boss lady's job. Boss lady needs to work harder. I've come to the conclusion that boss lady needs to work harder. We got triple axle. It's gonna do a decent amount. It won't grab the KO due to the citrus berry and that reflect. The triple axle's gonna do a little bit. We've got the Swampert. Swampert has not mega evolved. Oh, that's because it swapped. That's because it swapped this turn. Nah, yeah, I'm with you. I think Link's was the most busted card. Depends where. Just annoying to get the hang of. Yeah, they're not fun, Zoa. Link monsters were not fun. They lost 90% of their audience when Link monsters were introduced. Whatever stayed from Pendulum, lost with Link. Link was not fun. Link was boring. Erasing spots on the extra fields? No thanks. No thanks. Not enjoyable. What in my deck? Jufti has XYZ Synchro Fusion Pendulum. No, not fun. Sorry, Spectre. Not fun. Some of your opponents are never able to figure out my plan. Yeah, this is just not fun. I'm sorry. You guys lost me. This is not fun. I'm doing good today. Got a team I've been cooking with. Ooh, very excited to see it. Sup, Green? How we doing? Oh, Boss Lady and I had a call. My contract gets renewed for sure. Excellente. My pay and hours remain the same, but the title will finally be adjusted accordingly. Shake that ting, miss. Can I get a shake that ting, miss? Can I get a oh? Shake that ting. See, Juji just needs to be a bad gal. And then she's able to get everything she needs. Avoided the attack. Oh, the accuracy drop. Let's go. That was a huge flash cannon miss. Master Rule 5 fixed a lot of what Master Rule 4 nonsense with extras. Yeah, it's just cooked. It's a cooked game. I don't think they'll be able to ever fix Yu-Gi-Oh. The only way I see them fixing Yu-Gi-Oh is if they completely can everything. Scrap the game and start it fresh again. With the legacy, with like season 1, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi, Kaiba, Pegasus, Joey, all of those cards, My Valentine, just scrap fucking everything. Get rid of it all. Literally everything. Get rid of it all. Nothing else. Just the original legacy cards. Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician Girl, Relinquished, Toon Blue Eyes, all of those, and the game can be saved. If you need to get rid of fucking everything, just call them all collectibles. Call them all collectibles, re-release the cards with new art. That's how you save Yu-Gi-Oh! Otherwise, no one will play it. It's a boring game. I'm so sorry, Spectre and Zoa. I know you guys like it, but it's not fun to play at all. And you need to appeal to a larger audience if you're wanting to get people to play your game. No one's gonna play it currently. It's dog shit boring. I'm so sorry. A lot of people dislike the current speed. Yep. It's not fun. It is not fun. I promise you, it is not a fun game. And this is from someone who loved Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not a fun game anymore. Trainer! What is going on, homie? Good to see ya. They won't do at all because it was against the creator's wishes when he died. Well, you know, 07s to the creator. Well done, homie, but can it all. You need to think longevity-wise of your game. Your game is getting every single card game that comes out after Yu-Gi-Oh! Is being better than it. One Piece is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon is now better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking Riftbound card game is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! If you are losing to Lorcana, Riftbound, One Piece, and Pokemon as competitive TCG games, and you have years of experience, you're doing something wrong. Change it. The Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color games are fucking fun to play. They are so fun to play online. There we go. GG's. I play Duel Links, but I don't do Speed or XYZ or Pendulum. Just do old school battles. That's literally it, trainer. Anyone who's anyone isn't playing the fucking new formats. They aren't playing the new formats. GG's. Oh, the triple axle into Arch. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. All right. Up next is going to be Zoa. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We have Zoa and Sparky. Let's get ready for the next battle. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of breakfast. Hi, Chufti. When are you playing Darkest Dungeon again yesterday? Evening stream was very fun, right? It was, wasn't it, Name? I love playing Darkest Dungeon and interacting with everyone on Simi's stream. It was so much fun. How you doing, Name? Good to see you. What's the in-game name? I believe it's Zoa. GZ. That's the one. For real, for real. Yo, Brudakai, how we doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, okay. Juji, Brudakai. Juji. Juju's Pala and Brudakai. Juji, if you are looking for a commishi, Brudakai is looking to get something done. So Brudakai, this is your homie. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. There you go. There you go. Juji, are your commissions open at the moment? I do drawing and stuff. Yeah. They're done. Brudakai, Juji is my first shout for looking for a commission, Pokemon based. You guys can take the conversation offline. You can have it here. It's up to you. But that would be my first shout. Juji, if you are unable to complete the task, that's okay. I will find another talented. Simji is not taking commissions. No, Simji's commissions are closed. She has a lot to do in terms of the cards that she's going to paint. So Simji's commissions are closed, sadly. But she's got a lot to catch up on. Hit me up on the Discord. Yeah, I could squeeze a commish depending on how big. It wouldn't be super large. What I'll do, Juji, is I will tag you in Brudakai's messages. Here we go. Juji. Done. So you've just been tagged in the Discord, Juji. It's all done. I just tagged you in the message that he sent so that it's all set up. There we go. All right. So we have Charizard and Malamar. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. Fake out. I knew that fake out was coming. Light screen. Just getting prepared. What could this possibly be? Does Charizard get superpower? Interesting to see how this goes. Malamar, we know, has a very good ability called Contrary. It also has a fantastic move called Skill Swap. But skill swapping onto a Charizard, I don't know if it's the right play. But there might be a move that Charizard can get that really boosts the viability of using that Pokemon. Do you hook up dates with... Brudakai, the fact that you referred to girls as females is probably not a great start. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Not a great start. Yeah, not a huge start. No, we don't offer dating services. It's demeaning. It's demeaning, Budokai. It's like it's going along the lines of like the what do they call it? Foids? Female humanoids. It's demeaning, you know? What you can't be referring to other human beings as males and females. Yeah, like just you gotta say like the girlies or like the dudes or like, you know, friends in chat. It's extremely demeaning. And it's bad. It's bad. It's not a great look. It's not a great look. And I know you're not super familiar with like yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter where you are. It's just, you know, being able to create a safe space for people online, you know, and I try to do the best thing that I can to be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Referring to girlies as females is indeed demeaning. For example, exactly. We're not bashing you. We're absolutely not bashing you, Budokai. We're just trying to like what I did last night. You know, just trying to educate and help you out. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, I did not know that. And you know what? And look, a lot of the time, we have people that come in and they definitely do mean that, you know? But 100%, I had a feeling that you didn't know that. So I'm 100% okay with taking the time out to educate and help you with that, you know? And I'm sure that everyone in chat would be like, oh, dude, you know, we're not going to hold it against you. We're not bashing you. But if we can help you understand another person's perspective, then I'm sure you would 100% be okay with understanding. Yeah, exactly, Brunica. You know, it gets difficult when there's a language barrier because some people indeed use female to make women seem like less human. Exactly. And I know you had no malicious intent behind that. And I know you were just trying to make a joke. But there are some people that might come into the stream and be like, oh, is that okay to say? Then hell yeah, let's go for it and let's say that. So it's just my job as a community leader to like nip that in the bud and be like, oh, hey, heads up, that's not okay. I know what you were trying to say, and I know you were just trying to have a little joke, but at the same time, we need to make sure that the messaging is very clear for everyone else in chat. Exactly. No, of course. Hey, dude, we're always here to help explain things and to be able to make sure that good people understand how to look after each other, you know? Like, if someone came in and was just throwing out the Freud word here and there, I'd be like, okay, well, that's an easy bait, right? But I absolutely believe that you got good intention, but you got a good heart. I got a feeling you got a good heart. So I wanted to take the time to be like, hey, that, not okay. And like that goes as further. Languages are hard, exactly, Chris. But yeah, and like there's no worries at all, Brudikai. There's absolutely no worries. If it wasn't online most of my life, I would also think it's more appropriate to the other way around. Exactly, it's different terminology, different languages, and you know we just want people to have a good time and enjoy being here. You know. When I'm talking about guys, I say two things. One nice, which is lads, or if I'm feeling playful, I say schlongschlied. That's a good one. I'm a big dude guy. I feel like dude is a very non-binary term. So I use it for like when I'm talking to like girls and guys. But you know, you pick up language and you pick up what your style is, but at the end of the day, you don't want something that you're saying to make someone else feel uncomfortable. And if that bothers you, then like, well, shit. We're very lucky there is many polyglots here to help out. Exactly, Gigi. I'm better than I was 10 minutes ago. Exactly, Brunica. The fact that you have the self-awareness to realize that, yeah, maybe you may have made a mistake even without knowing, and being able to be like, hey, that's on me. Apologies, I didn't know. I was just trying to make a joke. And the fact that you haven't taken it badly and you haven't tried to like instantly go into defense mode, like, and be like, well, I didn't know. Well, you know, It shouldn't be my fault. And, well, you know, how am I meant to know what people... The fact that you haven't done that tells me everything that I need to know, you know? Which is why I'm not... I 100% know that you've got good intentions. And we don't even need to dwell on it anymore because you straight up just didn't know. And I think I've always had the thought process to be able to be like, I want to help people learn first and then reprimand later. Sparky's a fucking great example of that. But, you know, being able to take the time to help educate and be able to help you understand will make it a more pleasant experience for you and for everyone else as well, you know? So that's it. That's all we're saying. And bro goes, well, exactly, you know? I swear I've just put Schlongschlinger into her brain now. Well, you know, I've probably already heard that term. Because, you know, I'm a bloody boy that likes to have a few beers. You know? Knob liquor, Schlongschlinger. There's a lot of terms I'm familiar with. Yeah, context does play a huge part. It does, 100%. 100%. GG's, well done. All right. Yeah.
Nice game. Nice
Senatop,
game.
what the fuck?
Senatop, what the fuck?
But to answer your question, Brudikai, sadly not. I do not have dating services that I offer. Gotta go. No worries, Zoa. Thank you so much for the battle, homie. I appreciate it. Not perfect, but certainly a lot better. Exactly. As someone whose first language is also not English, English is fucking difficult. Yeah. No liquor? Yeah. That's a classic, you know? All right, up next is going to be Spectre. Spectre, and I find it hard to believe, Chufty, after the photo you showed us yesterday hugging... All right, brother. That was like 10 years ago. That was before I met Simji, okay? That was... All right. That was a little fun thing for you guys to see. Wow. Morwild did use the top of the list. True. So sorry. Aussie Morwild did use the top of the list. So we're going to have Sparky and Aussie Morwild. Done. English is my first language, and it's very difficult even for me sometimes. Yeah. Tell them the JB Hi-Fi got... No, that is for goals only. That's for, like, storytelling. Tales of the Orb. That's for Tales of the Orb only. That's for a goal being met on stream. That's a very special story. All right, Fizzy, I'll look. I showed you guys yesterday. I'll show you again because I think even Simji missed this one. This is we were talking about. Brudikai said I looked a lot like I forget who you said, but then I'm like, oh, I've also been referred to as like Red Foo, Marwan Fellaini. There's a lot of like people I look similar to. Lil Dicky was the one. That's the one. So I wanted to show the guys that I had cosplayed essentially and dressed up as Red Foo for a party. So very quickly, I am going to show you a very nice photo of me and Simji first, so you guys aren't like, wow, chufti. This is my current profile picture, okay? So just want you guys to know that me and Simji do have nice photos together. That's our current photo. It's very cute. That's the Christmas I surprised her. So that was a very, very nice photo. So it's very cute. Very cute, yeah. Very, very cutesy. And then this was the photo I was going to show you guys. I showed you guys yesterday. So just so Fizzy understands. This was the photo that I showed yesterday of me cosplaying as Red Foo. So that was the dress up of Red Foo. So that's why it's so good. That's my wife, Rick. Oh, so that's the yeah, sorry for party rocket. People always say that my music's loud. Oh, so that was the photo that I showed you guys yesterday. That was the photo I showed you guys. But yeah, so that's what Bruticai was referring to. What in the MFAO? Oh. But what was that? What were you saying before we go? Trifty, I love your community, but there is so much going on. Team building, viewer matches, I'm lost. How can I get a tour of the Discord and events? Okay, so essentially what you need to know is what you're after. What are you after? What do you want to get from this community? If you want team building, then you can get team building. If you would like to participate in some viewer battles, then stream is probably the best place for that. If you want to watch someone play a Pokemon game or a Nuzlocke, there's a VC for that. It really depends on what your key focuses are. Like, obviously, we do a lot of things in the Discord because we have a lot of people. We have people that like to post art. We have people that like to post their pets. We have channels for Pokemon Unite. We have channels for TFT. We just make specific channels for those things so you don't get overwhelmed and you can find what you're really after in the Discord. My focus is on the schedules. Oh, wait. So as a pro Dragon Ball Sparking Zero player, I know Dragon Ball Sparks. I actively watched it when my friends would play because I was a Smash Bros guy and they enjoyed Dragon Ball Sparks. So I know about that. But it was, yeah, the game can be quite toxic. So now I'm moving into Pokemon. I want to connect with people that like Pokemon. I think you're already doing a fantastic job at that, Bruticai. The fact that I've seen you hanging out at Moon's and Raven's stream, you'll get to find out and understand what type of people you like. You want to hang out with and meet new people 100%. That'll be something very, very easy to do just by frequenting and being a regular in streams. It'll be very easy for you to do. Why are we population bombing the Archulabron? Is that the second time, or are we doubling down on it? Moonblast, a decent hit. I was in the top 5. Wow, top 10 in PS5, dude. Congrats. What a fucking intense game. Hi Akil, how we doing? Probably got baited. True. Drifty CCs is the app name for his dating scheme. Available on the App Store and Play Store and Apple and Android. Making sure wives find each other. But yeah, like, I think the easiest way, Bruticai, is to, you know, play champions, ladder, have a name that's, you know, recognizable, be in Discords, battle with people, and the more people you meet, the more people you'll be like, oh, hey, how you doing? Good to see it. Like Shadow. Shadow hangs out in Moon's community as well. So you could be like, oh, Shadow, dude, good to see ya. What's going on? And then you could be like, oh, nothing much. I'm just hanging out with Shadow today, blah, blah, blah. And then you could be like, oh, well, you know, that's cool. I'll see you later. And then, like, you can jump across and then you could be like, oh, yo, I reckon, Pokenerd, you're hanging out. Good to see you, man. Like, it's just like that, you know? What's a community? But yeah, and there's specific roles and channels in the Discord as well that you can react to it to gain access to the channel for the game that you want. And then you can be like, oh, I want Pokemon Champions, and the Champions chat unlocks for you. So only Champions is specific to that chat, you know? Yeah. Chat, I choose the bear. Launching on iOS and Android. On all your favorite app stores. Yeah, get your wife a wife. I choose the bear. Oh, Gigi is like, stop. You just need to react to the Pokemon Champions role. Yeah, I can give that to you right now, but I think I already have given it to you. I've already given it to you. I've already given you the Pokemon Champions role, but if you head up, and I'll tag you in this now so you can do it. And you go head to roles to gain access to other chats. There you go. So I've tagged you in the Discord now so that you can see exactly what's happening. And you can react to channels that will open up to you for specific roles. Literally on my way right now for dinner with my wife. Well, we're making Thai beef bowls tonight, right? So should we put you a plate, Gigi, for your Thai beef bowls? Spectre, yes, Spectre and Sparky are up next. Spectre and Sparky. First thing I do when I start streaming is to ban Sparky. Valid. That's my wife. Oh, man. Yeah, you gotta flip him the bird. It's true. It's true, but it's similar. Yes, exactly. That game was mostly based on skill, so it's not easy for me in Pokemon when random stuff like getting flinches 2 times in a row happens to me. Yeah. So, fun fact, Brudikai, I actually used to start streaming. Sorry, not used to. I started streaming playing Smash Bros, which was very much a heavily orientated skill-based game. And moving from Smash Bros to Unite, where it was then not a solo experience but a team experience, was very interesting. So I kind of get what you're saying, you know? Sure, short answer, it was the turn 1 switch into the stupid stapler from Population Bomb. Oh, Ozzy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you weren't a polite enough young one, I would have done it! It's true. It's true. Good luck. Let's see how we go. Also, if you did just follow the channel, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Twitch still is having issues with follows from certain accounts. So I do appreciate you coming on into the community. Thank you so much. If you want to enjoy your vibes, kick back, go for it. If you want to say hello, say hello. Thank you so much. And I apologize that Twitch is not registering follows at this moment. It's so strange. Twitch, you big goddamn joke. You joke? Okay, Chup, I'm officially in love with the Discord after seeing an Elden Ring channel. Yeah, so I do a lot of Elden Ring challenges. My current one is that I am playing through the game armorless and dressed up as Shronky, who is a combination of Shrek and Donkey. So I've got like green skin and everything. And we also play a lot, we played a lot of Night Rain as well, but Night Rain's kind of boring now. When are we gonna do Shronk again? New home name. I'm saving the Return of Shronk for the new home. It's gonna be Return of Shronk. Shronky's gonna be back, and we're gonna bring it back for the new home. Oi, when restart of Shronky? Do you guys want a restart of Shronky? Or do you want to pick up from where we left off? When I first started streaming, it was Elden Ring. I had a challenge when I don't recommend my partner or girlfriend would hit me IRL every time I get in the game. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Kinda took it personally. Oh man. Continue. I miss Strong. Sometimes I still hear his voice. Yeah. I will remember you. What's a Shronk? Okay, so Shronky, I'll type it out for you, is a combination of Shrek and Donkey, right? It's a Shronky. And Shronky was the character that I played in Elden Ring when I was doing my armorless run. So I would not wear any armor. I would play through the game, and all I would be in my what do they fucking call it? Loincloth. Yeah, that's the one. I would be in my loincloth only, fighting like fucking not Aldrich, fucking Radagon and like Radard and Renala. You know, I would be going through all of those bosses and fucking fighting them with a loincloth. So it's good fun. Skinny Green Dude, that's the one, Fizzy. Was the Malenia the hardest boss for you? Actually did Malenia. It was tough. Was it the hardest? I don't think so. It took me 2 days to do it. Like, not whole 2 days. Like, one stream I practiced it, and the second stream I got it. Fuck, I can't remember who the hardest was. It's been too long. Millennia was not that bad. Yeah, like we actually, you guys were very surprised at how quickly I adapted to Millennia. I remember that. Jifty, why do you play Pokemon Champions? I fucking love Champions. I love it. I've been a Pokemon enjoyer since I was fucking 6 years old, dude. Like 28 years I've played Pokemon. And I've always enjoyed single battles. Always enjoyed single battles. And then Champions came out and it was 3v3, sadly, not 6v6. But I still actively enjoy it a lot, you know? Green is a beautiful color. Green is a good color. Simji has some plans to paint some green things in our home. It's a witchy color. That sounds wild and disturbing. Imagine the combination of Shrek and Donkey. Shronky, baby. I think so. And chat can pick our weapons and we can play through it and then they can like force us to use certain weapons. Yeah. Yep. Done. They killed us with 3v3. Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. Wasn't a new Shrek meant to come out? It's still coming out, it's just in production. Green floor, roof in new home. Yeah, we're thinking a little paint. Green walls at new home. Yeah, we're thinking about getting a little paint job going. We do have a pink wall we need to repaint, it's true. Actually, I want to test this team around Mega Absol, so hopefully I can master it before it is my turn, because I'd rather be ready for my team than not. That's all good, Swiftball. Let me know how the team goes, by the way. Very excited to be able to see that. Can I come and paint? Gigi, you gotta come visit first. Oh, let me take photos of your apartment. Oh, let me have dinner with you. Oh, can I live in your attic? Oh, can I come and paint your house? Gigi, you need to visit first! Get on a damn plane! Also, when is the next time you will do a team building session? After Worlds, Crispy. After Worlds. So we're not going to be doing a team building before Worlds. I can only come when there is an attic available. Well, 2 weeks earlier now, Gigi. 2 weeks earlier. Gigi hates you guys. Goes to Asia instead of Sweden. That's what I'm saying. Literally makes a plan around going to Sweden instead. It makes a plan around going to Asia instead of Sweden. Hates our guts. Hates our guts. Because the 2 week after Worlds, I am busy. Well, we will just not put you in that one. So that's all good, Crispy. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. GG's. Well done, Sparky. Sparky getting another win. All right. Now we have Fizzy. All right, brother. Let's get it. Senatop, what the fuck? All right, we've got Spectre. Not Spectre. Sparky and Fizzy coming on in. We haven't had a top of the queue redeem, have we? No, the last top of the queue was Aussie, who got their turn. Good. All right, Fizzy and Sparky. I'm sure Boss Lady would let me work remote in Sweden full time. I honestly think she would, Gigi. I don't think that would ever be a problem. A Greninja was holding its own. You just have to convince the non-existent manager to come to Sweden as well. A Greninja was holding its own. Yeah, you just need things to go with the Greninja, Spectre. Be able to help out. Is it me? Yes, Fizzy, it is. It is you. Ah! Let's go, Fizzy. Yes, you egg. Come get it, Fizzy. Lobby 1. Manager is back in the picture. Good. So Gigi's manager applications have gone through successfully. Excellent. Sparky has 5 in a row. Sparky has 5 in a row. He's approaching the record. Let's see if Fizzy's going to be able to get it done. Here we go. Fizzy, you are ready. Let's get it. I chose the wrong team. Ah, that's winnable. It is winnable. Okay. All right. So, Fizzy, what I would do is I would lead... Let me have a think about this. Dragonite is 100% coming this game. Dragonite is 100% coming this game. He would be in my back four. I would... Klefki, Archulabron, Dragonite, Basculegion. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I feel like Juji's managerial adventures need an HBO series. At this point, honestly. But again, Sparky might counter that. Essentially, you need a way to take down Archulabron, Fizzy. So whether that be Dragonites, Draco Meteor, or Electroshot, Dragon Pulses from your own Archulabron, or a Basculegion Last Respects to finish it off, either way, you need something to take down Archulabron. Swampert is not a huge threat to this team. Dragonite actually does very well with it, but I would absolutely bring Klefki and Dragonite, but just in different ascending orders. Yo, Peter! No, I would not bring Scizor this one. I would not bring Scizor because you need Dragonite. That's the reason. I would not bring Scizor because you need Dragonite to take down Archulabron. It would be too difficult to deal with otherwise. Nice, nice. Okay, that's actually not a bad lead. I would Reflect, Protect. I would maybe Reflect, Protect, or... oh, Shadow, you don't recognize it. Shadow, that's my team. Fizzy is using my team right now. That's why I'm giving Fizzy advice. Currently Fizzy is using my team word for word. That's why you didn't recognize it immediately. You're like, is that Overquill? That's exactly what Moon said. Ha! Oh, like final episode, the magic gets revealed. That's an evil team, lad. Oh. High horsepower. All right, all right. I can't give you any more advice, Fizzy, because at the moment, it's just getting picked off. But I would bring in D-Knight here. But you do you, you do you. You gotta navigate this. You gotta navigate this. I can't keep giving you advice. Sparky's just gonna take the advice. Sparky's just gonna run through it and do exactly and counter the play of doing that. Yeah, I would absolutely have led that. Now, if the Sneasel was gonna fake out, I probably would have swapped to Legion, and Legion can take a high horsepower. But this is now Sableye in the back. You know that the Sableye is in the back, Fizzy, so you can go and you can start working on. You're gonna hit some Raw Dog Hurricanes. This is how this battle's gonna be won. I would potentially think about maybe even swapping Archulabron. There is an option there, but I would Mega Evolve Hurricane into the Sneasler here. It all depends on if Swampert carries Ice Punch or not. But luckily for you, you do outspeed the Swampert. No, the keys were going to go for a Reflect. They were going to go for a Reflect here. They were going to go for a Reflect, but like, Sparky knew what the plan was. But it's just, it's dancing around. So this is all going to be what Fizzy has determined to do and where he thinks that Sneasel's attack is going. Diaclaw into interesting. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. That's brutal. Wave Crash doesn't carry Ice Punch. This could be, you live that. You live that quite well, actually. Dragonite is going last though now, which is interesting. What do we do here? That's gonna be a Flash Cannon. Not a bad play. Flash Cannon, not a bad play there. Critical hit. All right, we're even. No, Fizzy missed the Hurricane. No. Good news, Fizzy. Good news. You're at extreme speed range. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Ah! Yeesh! Oh, there's the E-Speed. That's gonna take that down. There we go. He's so fast! There's the E-Speed. High horsepower is probably gonna go over to the Brawn. Ice Punch. All right, Dragonite's down. Dragonite's down. Very unfortunate. But now you've got Legion. Now you've got Legion. I would have Dragon Pulse there, but that's okay. Now you've got Legion. Legion's going to be able to do a lot. You know that the Scovillain isn't there. Swampert. Okay, good. All right, Fizzy, there is a play here to win. There is a play here to win, and you need to do the right move. Fuck, Fizzy could win. Fizzy could genuinely win this battle. Oh my God, I wonder if he's gonna do it. I wonder if he knows. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna say what it is. There is an absolutely game-winning move here. Oh! Oh, this is close. This is really close. This is really close. Oh, man. Okay. Fizzy can actually win this. This is crazy. This Sableye doesn't carry Encore. Yes. Yes. Yes! He's done the right thing. All right, he did the right thing. Now he needs to make sure he's done a good attack here. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, I don't want to deal with that evil team. Foul play? Oh, you didn't get a reflect up. No, you didn't get a reflect. Oh, no. Oh. God, it was close. And that's Braun. Without rain, yeah, I would have taken out. So what I would have done there, the game-winning play was protect on Archulabron and last respects the Sableye. That was the play. That was the play. Fuck, brought it back. Look at that. It's a really close one. Loyalty, how we doing? Good to see ya. With the light screen up, that's GG. Fuck, actually a close game, Finny. Actually a close game. Genuinely close. If you had last respects the Sableye, that meant Sableye would not have been able to foul play you. And then you would have been able to protect from the high horsepower. Then you could have last respected the Swampert next turn. So it was close. It was close. It was winnable. It was absolutely winnable. And the fact that Braun was the last Pokemon meant that you would have been able to 2v1 take down the fucker. That would have been close. Kind of crazy how Archulabron is Chus' favorite Pokemon. It's not. I just really like it. It's a good Pokemon. It's very good. But Loyalty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on in. Well done. Don't shit what you eat, name. It's true. It's true. You need to make sure your bathroom and your toilet are separated by at least a loud Aussie. I really wanted the last respects. I said, should have, Fizzy. Do you know what I was saying? That's a game-winning play if you last respect Sableye and protect your Braun. High horsepower doesn't kill him. High horsepower does not kill the fish. Oh, so close, Fizzy. Dude, you're getting better at piloting it, man. You're getting better at piloting it. It's really cool to see. I actually forgot about Arch in the back. Yeah. All right, Fizzy. Okay, Yama and Sparky are up next. Fizzy, rejoin when you're ready. Archulabron, the stapler remover. Dang, I need me a loud Aussie then. Yes, you do. Or move to Sweden. Because, like, you know that the Swampert is within range, right? You know that you can get it next turn. You know that Sableye is either going to set up a barrier or it's going to foul play you or quash you, right? So you can safely protect. You can safely protect on Archulabron in case you've got high horsepower coming your way. You last respects the Sableye so that Sableye doesn't carry protect. You know, he's got too many screens to worry about. He's got too much weather to set. So then you last respect Sableye. That is a guaranteed KO. And then you take out Swampert next turn and you let the Bronze duke it out. That was the win con for you. In theory, for Perish Trap, can't you just Destiny Bond the Mega Gengar on the last tick? Okay, so Destiny Bond doesn't work the same way through Perish Song. It's a different mechanic. You got good vibes and Pokemon Champions, so I had to give you the follow. I appreciate it, Loyal. Thank you so much. We're just trying to have fun, pretty much. Have fun, and is Keys not Prankster? So it is Prankster, Fizzy, but you got faked out. Prankster, that when you're talking about Prankster versus fake out will always go first, even if you're Prankster. So when you get faked out, you're not able to use your moves. And Fizzy, this is why This is why I am pleading for Covert Cloak. Do you know how powerful my team becomes when Klefki holds Covert Cloak? On God. On God. When Klefki is no longer faked out due to Covert Cloak, brother, I'm winning games easy. Like being, I am so, that is why Covert Cloak is so good on Prankster. Yeah, Covert Cloak is going to be fucking mental. Covert Cloak would make that team unbearable on FS the minute I see it. Oh, dude, I am so rich. So for anyone who doesn't know what Covert Cloak does, right? For anyone who doesn't know, it's like, Chufty, what's Covert Cloak? Why is that such a good item? Covert Cloak is a held item that you can give to a Pokemon that does not allow any secondary effects to go through from moves. So you would no longer get burnt from a flamethrower. You would no longer get paralyzed by a thunder. You know? You would no longer get flinched by a rock slide. You know? And you no longer get flinched by fake outs. Covert Cloak is one of the best held items in the game to deal with fake out users. And it allows you to be able to set up your rain or your screens without having to worry about fuck-ass fake outs. And you can go for it. It's like D-Knights in a focus, correct. But only it works for everything. It doesn't just work for... You can still get intimidated, right? You still get intimidated. So you still have the attack drop. Klefki doesn't give a fuck about attack. But you no longer get flinched by Rock Slide, flinched by Fake Out, burnt by Heat Wave, confused by Hurricane. Like, there's no secondary effects that happen to you, which is quite nice. Which Pokemon are you anticipating drop next month? The Z Mega's Teeth. Teeth. Sorry, my bad. The Z Mega's Teeth. So I'm thinking Mega Garchomp Z, Mega Absol Z, and Mega Absol Garchomp, and who else got a Z? Fucking what's his face? Lucario and Lucario Z. Those three are coming next month for sure. I am not to self, especially if I don't have a solid countermeasure. If I have one, then yeah, I'll fight to the end. But if you're up against Chufty's team, that's why it gave a lot of people a lot of grief when they versed it first time, because they're like, what the fuck is going on? They expect one thing, it's the other, and they're both viable options, you know? Just give me Primal Groudon or Kyogre. The two best Pokemon in the game, Crispy. All right. Gypsy, I know you're the type to come up with wild stuff. You are evil. Whoa, we're getting a quick dance. Let's go. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Z Megas. Also, Galissapod and Tatsugiri. I think Galisso and Tatsu join us next season as well. Very excited. I'm edit one of my teams. I'll rejoin in a few. Hell yeah, let's go. Kind of homie asked for some small stuff. Look, just give me Covert Cloak. I don't need the primals. I just need Covert fucking Cloak, dude. At that point, I don't think I'm getting it for a while though. I see. Although you could get said resources from recruitment or champions in-game shop. Is there something you need that isn't there for your builds? Exactly. Exactly. Gastrodon is also a very cool Pokemon. I think Gastrodon's going to be a very niche pick for a lot of good Pokemon. A lot of good teams. Gastro is resistant to Charizard besides Solar Beam. Does very well into King Gambit. Does very well into Sneasler. He's a very, very good Pokemon. We're going to get a lot of mileage from Gastro.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, Fizzy. What do you want to see? Name a card, brother, and I'll get it on display. Oh, that is a Leech Seed that was set by the Snow Villain that's going over to Braun. That's dangerous. You gotta get that thing out of there. How many boosts you got? One. But shoot. Oh, excuse me. It's meant to do a top of the queue. Ha! All right, I'll refund for you. I'll refund for you after stream. Excuse me. Bless me. It's going to be broken once they add Kingdra, pair it with Gastro, and other solid rain mods. We swift swimming to victory. Yeah, there are some key pieces that are missing for rain teams at the moment, which is why Sun is so strong, because its natural counter is missing some big players. It's like going against fucking LeBron's big three and having Dwayne Wade and fucking Chris Bosh injured. It's like going against the 2016 Cavs and having Kyrie and Kevin Love out for 2 games. Fuck, man. Give us the whole squad. Exactly, dude. Give us the whole damn squad, man. Oh. Did it not come through? No, it did not, Fizzy. I just did it. Is it on cooldown? It did not come through. Nah, man, I've changed up my rain team. Ooh, very exciting. It did not come through. Oh, there it is, Fizzy, top of the list. I saw it just then. It didn't come through chat, which was very weird, but it came through. Fuck, this is this Twitch thing that's going on. I see it in my activity feed. So, Fizzy, you are up next. I see it in my activity feed, but I don't see it in chat, which is cool. Like, I don't know why it's doing this. Follows aren't coming through. Fucking redeems aren't coming through. Fucking AI is trading on our damn material. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on with this platform. It's cooked. It's bloody fried. Get another leech seed. Yo, to be honest, Volcarona shows your most expensive card. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. It's not my most expensive one, but it's my most expensive one I have access to at the moment. Alright, this is the one I've got a more expensive one up in the attic, but I can't show you guys yet. Alright, Fizzy, here we go. This is my gold Charizard Y, Mega Charizard Y from Ascended Heroes. This is the gold Mega Charizard Y from Ascended Heroes. This is a 600 euro card. There's a 600 euro card just hanging out with the boys.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's Charizard Y EX. There you go. It's a great card. It's a very nice card. Shadow, what would you like to see? What would you like to see, big dog? You guys have the Charizard Y. There we go. It's a very nice card. It is. But Shadow, what would you like to see? Is there a specific Pokemon that you would like to see? A specific card? What the helly? Expensive card? Nice. Do you think they'll add someone like Xurkitree? Chimsy, they'll eventually add the Ultra Beasts when they add the Legendaries. Ultra Beasts are very, very strong. They can't add Ultra Beasts without adding Legendaries and adding the Paradox Mons. They're at similar power level to that. Just curious. Shadow, then I'll show you one of the twins. I'll show you one of the twins. Here we go. This is a Victini. This is a Victini. This is a Victini from the White Flare set. This card is around about 500 euro. It is a White Flare monochromatic rare Victini. It's a very cool card. And I call them the twins because me and Simji have one each. I call them the twins because we pulled one each. Zard may have dropped a little bit, actually. I think Zard may have dropped like a couple euro. Which one are you going to be selling? We're going to be selling mine. We're hanging on to Simji's. I'm going to be selling mine. Yeah, nice. You got a double. It is. Is it just the artwork, or do they look a little dusty? Oh no, it's the top loaders. It's the top loaders have been doing their job. They've been protecting the cards. We probably just need to swap out the top loader, to be honest. Like if you look at that size clear, but the top loaders have been protecting the cards. I think it's under 400 now. Maybe it'll climb back up. Ascended Heroes is a bit collectible at the moment, so that's probably why. There we go. That's a collector's item. Yeah, we're gonna be moving one of them on. We actually are selling one at the moment on Tradera. We had an offer last night for 350, and we were just like, "Tuh! You think we're selling this guy for 350? Get out of here!" Protective case is doing its job. Yeah. The cards are being protected. Golisopod gonna change the game for bug types. Hopefully Rillaboom teams won't be too crazy either. Oh, T. I actually have a team that I use, and you may have seen a sneak peek of it when Fizzy was using it. I have a team based around Mega D-Knight, Mega Sizzle, and Klefki. It's a rain team, right? I made this team with Golisopod in mind, and I put Sizzle in it because it served a very similar purpose to Golisopod. But once Golisopod drops, I am actually going to be adding Golisopod for Sizzle in this team. And the combination of having a water bug type become a steel bug type mid-battle whenever you want is fucking huge. Like, I don't think people know how impactful that is going to be, let alone with its ability that it gets. I'll talk all of that fraud and it's... You wait, Shadow. You wait. Golisopod is going to be the #1 sleeper Pokemon. No one is going to expect Golisopod. Unless, of course, it gets fucking Water Bubble. Then everyone's going to be fucking picking Golisopod, right? But if it gets any type of mobility in terms of a ability that gives it a strong stance on its own, like Tough Claws, it's going to be fucking hooked. Who's had the highest streak so far? Sparky's about to get win number 7, I believe. It depends how Yama goes with his Volcarona. Volcarona might be able to get a KO here, unless it's got some recovery. Sinistra is down. Light Screen is finished. It's got 3 Quiver Dancers up. It is seeded, however, but if it does take out the Archulabron spot this turn, it will be able to live another attack. So we're gonna get a Protect here. And a double Protect. If it knows Roost, we might be okay. Ah, Volcarona goes down. Unforchies. I think Volcarona on a Tyranitar team is just unfortunate. Like, that extra chip damage is really not great. The Golisopod idea. Yeah, T, I'm really excited. If you want to suss the team, I've got a link to it here. So that you can have a look-see. It's in the Discord, but it's a little bit easier. If you've got Twitter, it's a little bit easier to look at it that way. But this is the team. If you wanted to take a quick sneak peek. There we go. That's the team. There you go. Keep winning, Sparky. I want my vengeance. Random question. What are your thoughts on vitamin gummies? Kid Smart Vita gummies. I used to smash them as a kid, dude, Fizzy. I used to fucking love vitamin C gummies. I would say the one thing to be careful of is don't get too addicted to them. They're quite tasty. So don't get hooked on the Kid Smart Vita gummies. Oh, they're pretty tasty. I enjoy them. D-Pulse going over to the big cat. Oh, it lives. All right, Citrus Berry too. We're gonna get a Flare Blitz. There we go. Casino Royale. Sneasler is down, and we have a 2v2, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Scovillain and a Archulabron versus a Tyranitar and a Archulabron. This is gonna be, I think it's in Sparky's favor. This battle might be over. Let's see how we go. Also, Chuff, the move Gastro Acid should be able to deal with the annoying giraffe, right? Yes and no, Chimsy. What Pokemon is Gastro Acid on? That's gonna be a big determining factor. Because a lot of the time, just seeing who gets Gastro Acid. Who are you giving it to? Galvantula? Not in the game. No one that... Oh, Arbok will die to a Psychic. Victory Bell? Maybe. Snorlax? You giving it to Snorlax? That could work. That could work. I ain't gonna wrap myself out. Well, Chimsy, the reason I'm asking is that if it's a Prankster Pokemon, it will not work due to Armor Tech. But Gastro Acid is a good move that essentially suppresses the opponent's ability, right? It removes the target's ability. They don't get their ability anymore. But Chimpsy, the one downside of Gastro Acid, right, is that if Farigiraf swaps out and then swaps back in, guess what? Armatail. Guess what? Armatail's back. If you swap out and then swap back in, Gastro Acid's effect is removed. So that's why it's not ideal. I would say it's you know, it's not great. It's a way to deal with it, but it's not the way to deal with it. That team is straight fire. Galissapod got to benefit from the rain dance. Yes, there it is. You feeling my cook? I've currently got Master Rank 2, top 3,000. I'm pushing towards Master 1. I think I can get it. I really think I can get Master 1 this season. I just need to like lock in. Sammy! What's good, homie? How we doing? Good to see you. Sadly, Bron wins this. Unless T-Tar has knockoff, and even then, 2 flash cannons and this is done. There's the knockoff. It's just too late. It's too late. Bron takes this with 2 flash cannons and we're done. Chobo! See, people run Worry Seed on Whimsy to get the similar effect. Okay, so also, issue. You cannot run Worry Seed on Whimsicott with a Prankster, because if you go to Prankster, Worry Seed, the Farigiraf, Armatail, bang, cancels it. So you need to run Infiltrator Whimsicott to be able to hit Farigiraf with the Worry Seed. And then at that point, what the fuck are you running Infiltrator Whimsicott for, you know? It's not a permanent solution, I know, but one of my mons already had it, so I have heard it. So I have it if I need it. Yes, exactly, Chipsy. There's better ways to do it. But you true that, bro. Chlorophyll Whimsy, trust. Yeah, sure, I didn't hear that. It was about Farigiraf. Yeah. It's Farigiraf, Chobo. We're just trying to find a way to suppress its ability. You know, the best way to suppress its ability is to kill it. Best way to get rid of a Farigiraf is to kill it. Toxapex is a Worry Seed merchant. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, let me just join my own room real quick. I'm not rich, I can't get any solution. Chipsy, you'll get there, bro. You'll get there. Let me show you how much fucking channel points I have real quickly. Not channel points, fucking what do they call it? LP? Let me show you. I play this game a lot, dude. I play this game a lot. So, you know, bro constantly flexing. Excuse me? Yeah, look, I got a lot of points. Got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. I have 360k, but spent 150 on recruitment yesterday. Nah, honestly, valid. Honestly, you gotta spend your points. Spend your points, chat. Don't do a fucking me and hoard your points. I'm eventually gonna be buying everything from, I'm gonna be buying everything in the market, so I just have everything. I'm gonna be doing that soon. Alright, I'd like to enter my own room. Alright. All I got was a shiny Glalie. Wait, shiny Glalie kind of nice. Alright, so up next is gonna be Fizzy. Fizzy and Sparky are up next. Lobby 1. Fizzy and Sparky. Let's get it. Let's see who's gonna win this one. Gotta hop off to take the kiddos to school, but if you're on in about an hour, yeah, we'll probably be on in an hour. We'll probably be on in an hour. Much love, T. Have fun doing the old drop-off. Have fun with the drop-off route, and we'll see you soon. Glalie. How you got that many, dog? Only way I can see to get it is 500 daily. Chimsy, rank up points. Completing missions. You get a lot by playing. You get like 300 by playing a match in ranked. You get so many, Chimsy. You genuinely get so many. Ellery, how we doing? Everyone say hi, Ellery. Hi, Ellery. What's going on? Good to see ya. I'll say Schmovement. Yeah, we can load for Schmovement now that Lee has raided out. What else we got? We got... Start looking for it's Frito. He's playing Blueprints again. There we go. Hopefully we can raid into Sunny. We got a long time to the raid though. 10 matches is like 3k, right? It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. I was looking for Rotom Heat. Every other Rotom showed up like 5 times. I didn't even use it after I got it. Fucking hell, Rishi. So my boy Cat is pissed. I won't give him more food. Ah, classic. When he won't eat the food in his bowl, even more classic. So he's pissed in the middle of my bed. Wait, he took a piss in the middle of the bed? Did he pee on your bed because you aren't giving him different food? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Do no trial. Up next is going to be Rishi. Shadow, sorry. Shadow is up next. Now I broke 220k BP. Not gonna lie, because he may have a terrible matchup here. He does. He does have a very bad matchup. Rain Dance kind of fucks him with a Prankster user. But he might be able to grab a quick KO, depending on who he's brought. Depending on who he's brought, he might have an out. It's going to determine a lot of things. He's going to have to bait out some moves. There's a way to win this, and what it is you need to us. I wonder if he's going to be able to do it though. He's going to have to. There is a way to win this, actually. I wouldn't have done that first turn. I would not have done that first turn. That fucks you up. That fucks you up big time. Because now Sableye just Rain Dances and gets rid of the weapon. I would not have done that first turn. I would have faked out the Swampert. I would have faked out the Swampert and gone for a Shadow Ball onto the Sableye. But let's see how he manages this. Without Mega Evolving. Wise. Fake out. And then we're going to get Fake Out, not going through. Then we're going to get the Rain Dance coming through. Light Screen! Because he gets a free fucking... He gets a free Blizzard. He might get a freeze here. 30% chance. This could be big. I would have Aurora Veiled maybe in this turn. What the freeze? Yo, 30% chance! My demon. Now he can start to cook. Now there's no weather. Now, you have to roll the dice if Sableye's gonna stay in. So now Fizzy can roll and get a Blizzard here. He can let the Blizzards fly. And now Sneasler just fucking cracks that big dog Swampert with a huge close combat. You just fucking bang, hit him with a flying elbow, take him out, and then you've got a close combat Blizzard combination here. Absolutely, that's the play. Frozen Solid, that's the fucking bang! Big fucking close combat. Now we're gonna have the Blizzard come on out. That is fucking huge. Misplay. Misplay from Sparky on turn 1. That is massive. Sneasler avoids the high horsepower. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just sweeps from here on in onwards. Fizzy wins this one. Fucking hell. The misplay into the high horsepower miss. Fuck, man. What the hell? Oh, okay, there's the Rain Dance. This battle's not over. This battle's not over. This battle's not over. The Thor out onto the Rain Dance. We're going to get a Wave Crash. This is probably going to go over to the... Yeah, that's going to grab a KO on the Frostlass. So we're going to get a double down Frostlass for Swampert. That's going to be the trade. Both Megas are gone. Now, do we get a Diaclaw? Close combat. That's unfortunate. Fizzy, you shouldn't have close combat there, bro. The Diaclaw was the option. Why would you close combat if the fucking Swampert's already gonna die from a Blizzard? You should have Diaclawed there. Come on. Anyway, here we go. Lamora is sent out. We've got Sneasler. Okay. All right. Let's see what both of them are gonna do. This is still playable. Fizzy with a misplay allowed Sparky back into the game. Sparky's back in. Both Megas have dropped. This is back in. Fizzy has a slight advantage, but fake out on the Sneasler is going to be an option. We're probably going to get the fake out onto the opposing Sneasler. Sparky can bring this back now. There's the reflect from the Sableye. Very well played. That's going to get a little bit of barrier protection. Close combat going to go over to the Glamora. Toxic spikes are going to be set, but I have a feeling the Brawn has been brought by Sparky, so he doesn't have to worry about this. White Herb's going to activate. We're going to get Earth Power. Dire Claw onto the Sableye. Nice. Do we get a paralysis? We get a paralysis! Woo! All right, and now we've got the Earth Power. Bang! Earth Power, huge move there. Gonna make sure that we are ready to go. Bearded, how are we doing? The paralysis onto the Goblin is going to be a good one, but the paralysis is only a 1 in 8 chance. That means that a Goblin is going to be able to go first if it uses Prankster, but it's going to be going last if it uses an attack. Sneasler is still at full HP. Glamora is going to maybe be able to get one more attack off. It depends on how this turn plays out. Spiky Shield might be an option into the close combat, into the other Sneasler. There's the Spiky Shield. Great play there from Fizzy. Sneasler is going to go for a close combat. Very well done. That is going to be some chip damage onto the Sneasler there, and that is close combat range. Dire Claw again going into the Goblin. And that's good. And the paralysis! The paralysis goes through! Sparky has been parried, a 1 in 8 chance. Fizzy sees a light at the end of the tunnel, and he needs to take the opportunity now. Oh my god, the paralysis on the Goblin keeps the foul play from going through onto the Sneasler. Sneasler gets another turn around. Now, do you close combat the enemy Sneasler and Earth Power the Sableye? Do you Earth Power the Sneasler? How do you get around this turn? You get around this turn. The Glaceon, King Gambit, or the Talonflame is in the back. We know the Brawn is in the back for Sparky. There's a very good chance. How does Sparky get around this? We're gonna get a light screen here from the Sableye. Close combat is going to go to the Glamora. Glamora is taken down. What KO does Fizzy take? This is a very important KO. If he goes for the Sneasler, this game could be a win. If he goes for the Sableye, it's going to be tough. He goes for the Sneasler. That's going to be a KO. The close combat grabs the KO, and the Sneasler goes down. Archulabron and Sableye are the last two Pokemon left for Sparky. We don't know what Fizzy's brought. Let's find out. If it is King Gambit, it's going to be rough. Archulabron is brought. We knew that. It's King Gambit for Fizzy. All right, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough battle. Sneasler has to send a close combat Archulabron's way. There has to be a close combat going over to Archulabron to do maximum damage. Reflector's up for 2 more turns. We've got Light Screen up, but Fizzy doesn't have any special attackers at the moment. Close combat's going to go over to the Archulabron. That's going to be a big hit, even with that Reflect. Archulabron, big chunks of HP going down. The King Gambit needs to take out the Sableye here. We're going to get an Electro Shot. That's probably going to be going over to the Sneasler. Electro Shot is a great move. That's probably going to go over to Sneasler, grabbing the KO. Unless it's Focus Sash. It's Focus Sash! It's Focus Sash! Sneasler hangs on! So now we've got King Gambit going for the low kick. Oh, that's a KO! Fizzy grabs the KO with low kick. With the critical hit, it's done! Fizzy has taken down the Archulabron. No fucking way! Oh my god, that's game! Oh my god, the Archulabron goes down, and that is the game! Holy shit, what a battle! Wild matchup. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a fucking battle. This game hates me. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Fizzy fought like a madman.
나이스 게임. 나이스 게임.
Oh.
What the fuck?
To be honest, if Fizzy had just kowtowed the Sableye and close combated Archulabron next turn, it was still going to be game over. Like, the fucking low kick critical hit was so unnecessary. Like, the second that Fizzy took down the enemy Sableye or the enemy Sneasler, it was essentially game over. Like, the fucking paralysis, the third paralysis, and the critical hit low kick really didn't matter. The battle should have been won if you kowtow close combat. That's it. Knowing that you've got Sash, you live a turn, you take down the enemy Sableye with kowtow, and then you just close combat Archulabron next turn. That's it. It's game over. He controls the RNG gods. But well done, Sparky. 7 in a row is one hell of a battle. But Fizzy, we're going to be taking a quick pee break. We're going to be taking a quick pee break. And then your next opponent, Fizzy, will enter the arena. See you guys soon.
Dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case.
All right, Fizzy. Are you ready to go? Load on into lobby 1, and your opponent will be there, ready to go. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, Chufti is entering the lobby. There we go. Fizzy and Chufti is going to be the next battle. So Fizzy and Chufti is going to be, I'm going to be hopping on in. Shadow, you'll be up afterwards. You'll be up afterwards. I don't think we had a battle before. I think we've had one. But it was a while ago. Yes, I'll be entering next. Cannot wait till I watch that back on the VOD. There we go. All right. A little bit of red and blue. Excellent. Let's get it, Fizzy. We're ready. We are ready. It'll be an interesting battle. Let's get it. All right, Fizzy. What have you brought? You have brought the same team that you did last time. All right. We can work this out. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's go with this, baby. Fizzy, try not to be so obvious with your hats. Oh, bro, that was fucking wild, dude. I think where the game was kind of over for you, Sparky, but I don't know, Fizzy misplayed. It was funny that Fizzy misplayed to allow you back into the game. That freeze to make sure that Sableye didn't get a... You misplayed, though, in that first play. That should not have been a light screen. That should have been a rain dance. You misplayed, and you got punished for it by a 30% freeze chance. So that freeze kind of fucked you up, but you should have absolutely had gone. Absolutely, you should have gone for the other play. All right, just in case. He's probably going to take out the keys, because he doesn't like the keys. So I do need to play safely. So prioritize screen. Yeah. I thought it was a protect from the frost last. You should have gone rain. Honestly, just click rain dance in that first one. Just click rain. I keep telling you, Fizzy has the RNG gods with him. Alright, so then up next, we're going to get a fake out. Yeah, I had a feeling the fake out was coming. And then we're going to get the flare blitz. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get that. There we go. And the burn as well. Happy I sacked off my overclock for that. That's the most important thing. Ooh, a double. There we go. Essentially, it's just sacking off the overquill. If he can get a KO, it would be phenomenal. But if not... Cecil's going first, which means a close combat. Can I live a Flare Blitz? Probably not. Okay. Bron? We're gonna need a big play here. We're gonna need a big play here, Bron. Oh! Okay, that may have saved me, actually. That may have saved me. Close combat onto Bron. We live 1. We live 1. It's close. We live 1. There we go, then the stamina boost. Liquidation. Would have killed if I wasn't burnt. Which fucking sucks. But then the D-pulse is the most important part. There we go. That should be very, very close there. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Is there any items to increase the likelihood of a secondary effects? For instance, I got burned 3 in a row because of Matcha Gacha. No. So Matcha Gacha is a 30% chance, Brunicon. It is a 30% chance to have the burn happen. So that's why it seems like you've been hacked out of existence. It's a 30% chance. Alright, that's fine. Double protect here. Interesting. Because then I can't get my life orb recoil. Fucking Christ. Alright. I think... Who have you got in the back? Fucking, I really needed Overcool to die there. Who have you got in the back? Who have you got in the back? You've got... Okay. To be honest, it's not the worst thing. And I should be... It's not the worst. And I should be able to get the job. So, we are going to grab a KO if I can. And hopefully we might be able to do this. If I don't, it's okay. We can get the job done. Double protect here would be very nice. I got burnt from a Flare Blitz 10%. A double protect here would be very nice. I don't really need it, but it would be quite nice. Fuck yeah! All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's going to be a CC. Beautiful. All right, we're good. We're good. We are good. There we go. That's a big one. That's a nice one. That's a very nice one. There's the Flare Blitz. W double. Oh, all right. Now we can send in the Clef. Now we can actually send in Clef and we can actually get things done with him. First thing is probably going to be this. That's a nice one. And then, oh, actually, to be honest, that is going to be more important. And then, hey, if we get a KO, we get a KO. It's almost worse because the recoil would have killed the bird. I know, but he dies this turn anyway. I just needed to get a barrier up. I just needed to get a barrier. There's the close combat, so that'll take it. Bron's done his job. Now Talonflame gonna go down. Bron's done a good job. I just needed a turn to get Klefki in, right? Flare Blitz won't kill because of the reflect. There you go. We're fine. That's gonna be the recoil. Beautiful. So Talonflame's gone now. That's A-okay. Because now, with Talonflame gone... Ha! Now, with Talonflame gone... We get a little cooking. We get a little cooking. We do what we can now. So if Frostlass is sent out, that's fine. If Frostlass is sent out, that's A-okay. Because now we go for the one of these, or just in case actually. And then we're going to go for the Yeah. So now we got Bullet Punch, right? But it's picking off. It's finding out who to pick off. If I was Fizzy, and I loved a mixed kebab, who would I protect? I would protect Frostlass in case a Rain Dance was coming out. But then Sneasler would be able to close combat and take out them. So I would go... I would go to Sneasler. Yeah, I would go into Sneasler here. We set the light screen so that we live an attack, and then we rain dance next turn. That's my takeaway. That's what I would do here. No fucking way, bro. No way in a shit show would you do that. Oh. Taunts. Okay. Okay, we got the live screen off. Okay. Okay. That gives me a turn. Okay. Okay. Hold. We might be alright here. We might be alright. Now we get a guarantee on the Sneasler, which is really nice. The bullet punch onto the Frostlass would have been really good. Would have been really, really nice. But I've got both barriers up now, which is nice. I've got both barriers. We just need hope for no double. No, we're going to take it down. We're going to take it down, absolutely. Now, it just depends on what Fizzy does. He's going to go for a Blizzard, I'm pretty sure. Shadow Ball. Oh, he goes for the guaranteed KO. Mucho interestingo. All right. Here we go. What's the... Is it Gambit? It's Gambit. I think Shadow Ball is going to do more. Wait, if Fizzy's got Taunt... He would... I don't think he's right. I don't think he's got Protect on the Lass. I've got both barriers up. Sizzle's a fucking demon. I lose. I lose, bro. He's not running Aurora Veil. He's not running Aurora Veil, bro. Alright, I lose here. Oh, man. He's not running. You're not running Aurora Veil. How long is Snow? 2 more turns. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I might have something here. Hold up, chat. I might have something here. So Bullet Punch doesn't kill Frostlass in the snow, right? It doesn't kill Frostlass in the snow, but it kills it outside of the snow. It kills it outside of snow, right? So if I Roost Delay... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind, dude. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind, bro. I think that's GG. Hold. Do I defrost? I thought out. Hold the fuck on. I thought out. I thought. Okay, hold on. We're back. All right. Hold on. W roost. Oh, hold on. So Bullet Punch gets a KO here on Frostlass, right? Bullet Punch grabs the Frostlass KO. You gotta live this. He max rolled. GG. I was expecting you to protect on that turn because he knew that I'd be bullet punching. GG, Fizzy. You got it, brother. Let's go. Well done, man. Oh, the fucking protect on Frostlass, man. I did not reckon you were gonna get that. I'm like, you've got Taunt. Why in God's name are you not running Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil is such a good move. And you're running Taunt? What do you mean you thought it? What the fuck do you mean I froze? Oh, Fizzy and Green, go get it. Oh, because of that Farigga up. But dude, you need Aurora Veil. What do you mean you're not running Aurora Veil? Oh, dude. Fizzy got tired of that Trick Room bullshit, dude. Chunks, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, there's a reason for that taunt, bro. Oh, Green and Fizzy. Man. Well, from this it seems they don't need it. Mental, man. Mental. Probably got Steamroll and said, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna run taunt. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Alright. Oh, the freeze there, dude. Fuck, man. If I didn't get frozen, I bait out the snow. I'm full HP. I fucking smack bullet punch. I bug bite the kowtow. Oh, brother. Ah, well, it is what it is. Fizzy's gone on a run. Here we go. Fizzy's got a bit of RNG, a bit of run. Let him take it as far as he can. Let's see how far he goes. We got a Tweedle. We got the Blastoise ready to go. Man, I should have Swords Danced one of those turns. I should have Swords Danced with that Klefki too. How the fuck was I know he was gonna taunt? Or Shadow Ball Klefki at that point. I needed to take down Sneasler. Sneasler was gonna be doing too much damage to me to let him get a close combat off. Chufty, you know how I told you I went to a local yesterday. I won it. Dude, congratulations. I've met Diaclaw once and I already hate it. Chimpsy's lunging. Oh, Chimpsy, that's Diaclaw. But Chunks, congratulations, dude. Well done. What did you win out from the local? Was it just a little pat on the back or did you get like a nice little prize or something? First is huge. What team did you face in the final? What team did you face in the final? All right, let's see how Fizzy fares. His third battle. 80 bucks? Ah, let's go. Oh, I faced your mum and I faced the bear, Juji. All right, we have Delphox and Sinistcha ready to go. Delphox, Sinistcha, Frostlass, Sneasler. Sneasler is a great combination into the Delphox, and Frostlass is going to be able to fire off some blizzards. Fox Toys final. Oh, so literally Green's team right now. Yeah, a lot of people are running Delphox Blastoise. It's a very easy to pilot team, right? It's a very easy to pilot team, which is why a lot of people have been opting to run it, which has been really interesting to see because my team does exceptionally well into it. Dragonite counters both Delphox and Blastoise, unless Blastoise runs Ice Beam, and then you know. I really got him with that one, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did, Juji. Was absolutely fucking BM'd. All right, so we're gonna have the swap. The pivot into Gambit is a super interesting one, which means we're probably gonna get a fake out here into Delphox. And then the Blizzard, I guess it's to take the Blizzard a little better. With the Protect there on the Delphox to stop the fake out. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're gonna get a little damage into King Gambit, which is not too bad. And then we are, oh, he Shadow Balled. Right, okay, not a bad idea. But that means that the King Gambit is going to live a close combat to be able to then take out. So this is interesting, right? Because Sneasler has the Focus Sash, so we'll live one hit. Delphox has Psychic to take out Sneasler. Sneasler has close combat to deal with King Gambit, but King Gambit has the Chopper Barrier, which means it lives one. And then Frostlass has Shadow Ball to take out the... Oh, that's gonna break the Sash! Wait, so does that mean Psychic takes out the Sneasler, but then Shadow Ball takes out the Delphox? So did we just trade Delphox for Sneasler there? No way, expect to live a Shadow Ball. Wow, Fizzy runs a Jolly Frostlass. Frostlass the Jolly was a very fast girl. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so now you're free to go after Delphox. It's a really good play, even if Delphox goes down. Yeah. Hey T Sushi, how you doing? Fizzy does not run a modest Frostlass. Good to know. So that's a Jolly Frostlass, but even a Jolly Frostlass will live one Sucker Punch in the snow. So that's one Sucker Punch that Fizzy's going to be able to deal with. But then Delphox might be able to take it down with a Heat Wave. So the right play here would be determining if Fizzy is going to Power Gem the Delphox, or is going to Earth Power the... There's the Sucker Punch. So we live one Sucker Punch in the snow. Then we're going to get a Heat Wave. Fizzy didn't predict the Heat Wave. Glomora dodged? Yeah, Glomora does get a free bit of damage. The Power Gem's probably going to take down the Delphox. But I don't think Fizzy has anything to deal with King Gambit. That's going to be the... Oh, he didn't kill. Ooh, that's... It really comes down to the final Pokemon. Sucker Punch can kill Delphox. If it's Gambit, it is Gambit. All right, so Fizzy does have an out here. He Sucker Punches the Delphox, and he Earth Powers the King Gambit, right? King Gambit might be able to get one Sucker Punch off onto the Glomora, breaking its, activating its ability, but doing some damage to it, right? King Gambit can then take down the Delphox there, so we're probably going to see a Sucker Punch Earth Power turn from Fizzy. It really depends on how Green wants to play this. If Green wants to nasty plot, he probably could, making sure that the next partner that comes in can deal with King Gambit. Maybe he's brought Sneasler, I don't know. But at this point, it's probably going to be Sneasler. You're not going to be bringing the Blastoise. You're not going to be bringing the Vivillon. It's probably... There's the Protect, so... Nice idea, right? Because now the Glomora uses... Oh. Interesting. We might see a swap here now. Yeah, that's interesting. That's mighty interesting. So that's a turn. Yeah, that may have been a throw. That may have been a throw from Green. Green might bring it back. Green might bring it back because now Sucker Punch, he has to swap. He has to swap here, which means that you don't have to Sucker Punch. You can go for a Kowtow clean. You can go for the Kowtow here. Earth Power might kill. Earth Power, that might be Earth Power range. So that's Earth Power range. No, no, Fizzy, what has Fizzy done? He's gone for the low kick. Is that range? No, it's not Fizzy, the Tropical Berry! No, Fizzy! Hold, this is still winnable now. All right, new game plan, new game plan. Sucker Punch now kills the other King Gambit. Sucker Punch kills the other King Gambit. Glomora now is able to use a Power Gem on the Sinistra. What are these plays, dude? Oh, hold. This is still winnable. This is still winnable. Green's gonna have to balance out around here. I knew the Tropical Berry was on it. So that Sucker Punch now takes down the King Gambit. So King Gambit goes down, right? And now Sinistra gets to use a Matcha Gotcha here. Sludge Bomb's gonna do good damage. Poison? Oh! Poison. We're gonna get a Citrus Berry consumption. Then we're gonna get a Matcha Gotcha. Burn. No burn would be ideal for Fizzy. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's like the one Pokemon you didn't want to get burned. Glomora might win this. It depends if the Sneasler is here. You need to Earth Power the Sneasler, and you need to protect this turn, but Fake Out is an option. So, oh, if Fizzy Kowtow cleaved, he genuinely may have been able to win this. That's fucking crazy. Might have turned against him. Yeah, no, Fizzy now, with that King Gambit being burnt, it might just be game over. Jason, how you bloody doing, you mad dog? What's going on? I think now that Sneasler is out, Close Combat takes it down. Spiky Shield, you're not going to be targeting the Glamora anyway. You're going to be going after the Gambit. Close Combat goes after Glamora. So Gambit gets a free Kowtow? What is going on with this battle? What is really going on with this battle? Poisonous stacking. That's now Kowtow range. Maybe even Sucker Punch range. So that's now a Sucker Punch range. Or Kowtow. You just gotta guess it right. And Sneasler is now in Earth Power range. And Glamora might not be taken down by a Close Combat. So, at this point, it really is anyone's battle. Okay. Okay. Kowtow kills. Sucker Punch? No. Close Combat into Shoppleberry? Nah, it does. It does. It does. Yeah, that's honestly, I would have protected maybe Gambit there, but it's too hard to say. Too hard to say. Does Earth Power kill? This would have been the determining factor. Does Earth Power kill here? No, it doesn't. All right, that would have been GG anyway. W Reed, well done there, but that's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. Fuck, it was close. Fizzy, you absolutely had a game there. You absolutely could have won. I reckon that turn, you should have Kowtow cleaved the spot of Delphox. So when Delphox got brought back and Sinister came in, that absolutely should have been a Kowtow turn. That should have been a Kowtow turn, absolutely. If you had Kowtow there, that means that the Sinister would have died, and then you wouldn't have been able to be burnt on your King Gambit. You could have absolutely had won that. Crazy, crazy, crazy scenes. Well done, though, dude. Well done, though. You navigated this one very well. It brought it down to a very close battle. Very, very close battle. Very well done. Hey, Shocky. How we doing? Did I tell you I uninstalled your favorite game? You uninstalled Champions? Why'd you uninstall Champions, Jason? Looking for a replacement. GG's. Well done. GG's. There you go. Nice gamage.
Nice game. Senatop, what the
Senatop,
fuck?
what the fuck? I did a few questionable plays. But that's what makes these battles entertaining, Fizzy, you know? That's what makes them entertaining. And you learn from that, too. You learn from that. W plays, though, dude. Congratulations. Unfortunate at the end, but dude, it was close. All right, Shadow and Green. Shadow and Green, you guys are up next. I uninstalled Pokemon Unite. What the hell, Jason? You uninstalled your favorite game? Fizzy did better than me. Oh, Jason, I have also realized we haven't done our monthly challenge, right? We haven't done who me? Fizzy and Green and Shadow. No, I don't think so. I think you are going to be coming up next, Shiny Green. I'm talking about Green Toki. Green Toki. You called me shiny. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Green Toki. Green Toki is up next with Shadow. That's who's up next. Shadow and Green Toki. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. We haven't done our monthly challenge. Been busy this month. Yeah. Jason, if you are ready to go, we jump in the queue, and then when it's your turn, we will do our monthly challenge. We'll do our monthly challenge. If you're ready. If you're ready. I don't want to press you. We have the monthly challenge coming up. You owe me a smooch from those you had versus me. Yeah, Jason is here. I am next after this. Aussie Morwile is next after this. So we have Shadow, then Aussie, and then Shiny Green is after that. Yo, T's back. Let's go. T is back. How'd the drop-off go? All right, so we've got a Zard Staraptor team. Very interesting. Against Greens, Blastoise, Delphox. There we go. Autocorrect. Yeah, bro. Sparky's #1 nemesis. Autocorrect. Oh, autocorrect #1 nemesis. Absolutely. All right. Let's see how these battles go. Really is rough out there, chat. We need to fix my team because I haven't touched the game in ages. So next stream. Done, Jason. We'll fight tomorrow. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. It'll be an us tomorrow. It'll be all done. By the way, if you guys would like to watch back any of the battles that you've seen today, and you would like to watch how we are going with those battles and how you did, jump across and subscribe to the YouTube. We are 17 subscribers away from getting to our 500 subscriber goal, where we will be hosting a giveaway. We are 17 away. You'll fight at dawn. Yeah, we'll fight at dawn. Crazy traffic this morning, but it's Monday, so I should have anticipated that. It's understandable, T. It's Monday, hey? Everyone wants to get off the road quickly. You know what it's like. That's a very juicy Chomp lead. Yeah, Chomp Whimsy is very nice into that. Delphox is probably going to be Mega Evolving, taking away that ground weakness. King Gambit is going to have to worry about copping a Stomping Tantrum, maybe. Let's see how Whimsicott deals. Maybe a Tailwind? Tailwind could be nice. We'll see what happens here. Maybe Worry Seed. Try to Worry Seed on this Whimsicott. Hits the Delphox with its Levitate. So now it's got Worry Seed, and Garchomp gets a double KO with Earthquake. Could you fucking imagine? Worry Seed, Whimsicott popping off here. Gonna get Nasty Plot. Yeah, interesting. Does Declaw or Stomping Tantrum go through? Let's find out. We're gonna get an Earthquake. All right, that Delphox is a problem now. That would be insane. Yeah, it would, Crispy. So that's gonna be an EQ. Good damage onto the King Gambits. King Gambit lives at 46%. Swords Dance, a double boosting turn. Now, this is the interesting thing. Whimsicott can encore the Delphox here. Cannot encore the Gambit due to that dark typing, but can encore the Whimsicott. So if you encore the Whimsicott, can encore the Delphox. So if you encore the Delphox here, that means that it's stuck into Nasty Plot. Garchomp can then grab a KO with the Earthquake, ensuring that Gambit goes down, probably after taking a Sucker Punch, right? So this is a very interesting turn. You might be losing Garchomp here due to Life Orb recoil, but you are going to be taking down the Gambit and locking Whimsicott into, locking Delphox into an encore with Whimsicott. So this is a pretty good situation for Shadow to be in here. I have horchata! Mexican cold brew. Yummy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. There you go. Forcing the encore swap is very nice there. Tailwind baiting it out. Very smart play there. If the Earthquake has gone through, that's going to be a Rock Slide. Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief. I think the Earthquake would have been the better play there. I think Encore Earthquake would have been a much better play. Oh, shit! Never mind, I take it back. We're praying to RNGesus. Rock Slide flinch is fucking huge there. Holy dicks! That was a big play. Woo. You protect here on Chomp, and Whimsy can, I don't know, fucking rub one out. That was a massive, massive flinch. Holy goddamn. Where there is Rock Slide, there is a way. That was massive. So I think Earthquake is probably good next turn. I'd protect here if I was Garchomp. And then Whimsy can Moonblast something. What do you reckon? Whimsy, we're gonna get a double protect turn here. Very wise. Very smart. Be able to make sure Fake Out doesn't... Oh, no. Garchomp's going for it. Rough Skin. Citrus Berry. That's a Citrus Berry Garchomp. We're gonna get Earthquake. Holy balls. There we go. That's gonna be a double KO. Double KO as we are going to get both Sneasler and King Gambit taken down. Fucking hell, what a turn. That is massive. 2 Pokemon taken down, and we have Delphox and probably Sinistcha left in this battle. That is massive. Vivillon. Okay. Delphox and Vivillon. Hyper Offense was my strong suit. There we go. Delphox is going to be able to grab a KO here, but that Garchomp is going to potentially look to end that with a D-Claw. Moonblast goes to Vivillon. Vivillon lives the Moonblast. Are we going to get a Rock Slide here to be able to grab a double KO? Delphox is going to look to survive the Rock Slide. Rock Slide takes down the Vivillon. Delphox is hanging on with a thread. 43%. It's not going to look well going into another Delphox Rock Slide. Do we get flinched? Heat Wave comes on out. Life Orb Whimsy goes down. Hyper Offense in a nutshell. Chomp click big button. Whimsy clicks Tailwind. Now, a Protective from green could make sure that the Tailwind ends. But the Glamora, oh, if that's Mega Glamora, we could see the end of it here. If that is a Mega Glamora, Garchomp wins this on a Rock Slide. Psychic does not take down the Glamora. That's going to be game. We have a Power Gem going that way. We have a Rock Slide going Delphox's way. And green has been toppled. That's going to be the game. This is probably the second last turn. We're going to get a Protect to make sure that it doesn't go out. Power Gem is there. Rock Slide, maybe D-Claw is there. There's a lot of options to take down this Delphox, and that's going to be the end of the game. Holy shit. Holy moly. What a battle. Green was not ready for that one. I really think you should have faked out the Chomp. Even if it didn't go, even if it got protected, having Fake Out just be present, even if you don't have Protect, like even if it doesn't go through, just having it there forces your opponent to really think about, like, it's like playing out the battle, you know? Fake him out. Fake him out. Fake him out, you know? And here comes Zard. All right, who was the Mega? Who was the Mega? Let's find out. Let's see who the Mega was. Was it Zard or Glamora? I think it may have been Zard. Glamora is very nice, but yeah, there we go. It's Zard. Yeah, it's Sash Glamora. Yep. I just wanted to double check. You never know, Sparky. We literally just had a Life Orb Whimsicott. You never know. And a Citrus Chomp. So I had a feeling it was Zard. That's the Psychic going to go over. There's the Sash. And we are going to get a Weather Ball or a Power Gem finishing this off. There we go. There's the Weather Ball. Milky! How are we doing, Milky? Good to see you. Gonna get a Power Gem. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. As Milk is here in the chat. Milky, what's going on, big dog? Milky? How are you? GG's. All right. Up next is going to be Shadow and Aussie. Aussie Morwile is no longer in the lobby. Let's double check. Aussie, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? The moons is likely down for me. The ceiling, the sky, the clouds, they're all here, you know? The moon. Hi, Ellery. Yeah, Ellery's chilling. All right. Do we have an Aussie Morwile? Or are we going to have a shiny green coming on in and we're going to have a Shadow versus shiny? Are we getting Shadow versus shiny? Green, hop out of the damn lobby. What are you doing? Green, get your ass out of lobby 1. Thank you. All right, do we have an Aussie Morwa? Internet? No, it's okay. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. I don't think we have an Aussie. It's probably very late for Aussie. Yeah, it's around about 1 a.m. Aussie Morwow's probably going to bed. So we will remove Aussie Morwow. Let's just do one more check. Yes, Aussie Morwow's done. Which means Shiny Green and Shadow are up next. Shiny Green and Shadow. Let's jump on in. There we go. It is indeed 1 a.m. Yeah, I had a feeling. You know, Aussie's probably going to bed. We have a Shiny Green and a Shadow. There we go. Battle has begun. Let's head on over and take a look. There we go. Hasn't stopped me before. Yeah, well, it does stop the Aussies who's got work. So remember. Remember the what? Is that a Mega Scizor and Mega fucking Barbaracle? What's that matchup? Jesus Christ. Is that a fucking Mega Barbaracle? All right. Q-Mode! Perfect timing, brother. You're about to watch a Mega Barbaracle go to town. We have a potential Mega Barbaracle and Mega Scizor team. Mega Barbaracle, when it evolves, loses its water typing and becomes a fighting type. This is gonna be an interesting matchup. Barbaracle could be the answer we need to save us from ourselves. This could be interesting. Shiny is someone who definitely cooks up teams, so I'm very interested to see how this goes. Playing a little bit of Fire Red? Yes, Sid. What's the team looking like? What is the team looking like on that beautiful, beautiful game? All right. Let's see. The trainers have locked everything in. We have Shiny versus Shadow. Talonflame and Estia. Okay. Versus Garchomp and Glamor. Does it lose its water typing for fighting? Correct. It drops its water typing. It becomes a rock fighting type when it evolves, when it mega evolves. Glamora and Garchomp versus Espeon and Talonflame. Espeon's going good into this. One Psychic. 2 Psychics due to the Focus Sash could do very well into Glamora. Garchomp, on the other hand, does really well. A Rock Slide here. Play your outs. Rock Slide does very well. We could get a Tailwind from the Talonflame. Let's see what happens here. Did not know that, but I also never used that Pokemon either. Ooh, Detect. Okay. Alright, not bad. Spiky Shields. Not bad. Starburst. I got a Charmander, Pidgey, Pikachu, and Metapod. Absolutely beautiful. Tailwind. Okay. Okay. Garchomp's gonna Rock Slide, because why the fuck would you not Rock Slide with Garchomp here? And that's probably gonna grab a KO into Talonflame. And Talonflame is gonna live because it's Focus Sash. Okay. As a Focus Sash, Talonflame. Waiting to see the cook here. Espeon now gets a turn to be able to attack first. Psychic probably going to be the move of choice. Do some damage onto the Glamora. Probably going to see a double into Glamora here to make sure it goes down. Garchomp's going to get a free Rock Slide, doing damage to Espeon and taking out the Talonflame. Obvious choice here for this turn. We're going to get a Psychic, maybe even a Dual Wing Beat or a Flare Blitz. Let's see what happens. Glamora is going to swap, so that means something that's going to come on and swap here is going to cop a double hit. Charizard, very interesting. We're going to get a Protect here from Talonflame. Okay. Surely we're getting a Psychic here. A Psyshock, yeah, we're going to get something here. Charizard's going to have to take that. Might not take it well. Life Orb from Espeon, that's a decent set. We're going to get another Rock Slide because we don't. We're going to take down the Espeon. Okay, Earthquake. Earthquake's okay. Predicting a swap, not a bad play. Earthquake does more spread into Espeon. Not a bad idea. And now we've got turn 2. Charizard is 1 attack from going down. Garchomp's probably going to grab a double KO here with the Rock Slide. This is not a bad play. Honestly, I might Psyshock the Garchomp here, because Charizard could probably get a Protect off, making that turn null and voids, and it's a 4v2. Making sure there's some damage on there's the Protect from Charizard. I had a feeling going for the dual Wing Beat there, probably a wise play just to get some spread, but Psyshock going into Garchomp. Would that have done more damage? Does it live an Earthquake now? It lives the Rock Slide. Maybe it doesn't. That's gonna be a Rock Slide. It lives the Rock Slide. All right, Draining Kiss. Okay, all right. So that's gonna be a Espeon going first next turn. Gonna be able to take down the Charizards. Draining Kiss is an interesting move. So now we're going to see the next Pokemon for Shiny. Focus Sash Talent is certainly something. This is certainly cooking up. We're gonna have something big here. Yama, I'm so sorry, homie. Hopefully you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for some more battles, big dog. Now we have the Barbaracle. What that Life Orb do, though? It does a decent amount, honestly. Now we've got the Barbaracle. Barbaracle has a Tailwind behind it for one more turn. We're going to be able to see Barbaracle Mega Evolve, losing that water typing, gaining the fighting typing. Let's see if Barbaracle can take down the Garchomp. Espeon's going to be able to pick up a nice KO of the Charizard here. Let's see what Barbaracle can do. We're going to get the Mega Evolve. Here comes Barbaracle. Barbaracle has Mega Evolved. And Charizard is Mega Evolving. GG's was playing Night Rain while waiting. Yeah, sorry, it's been a hell of a lobby today. And damage at cost of HP. Oh, but what does it do? Oh, it amplifies your damage at the cost of 10% HP every turn. That's a great Draining Kiss there. Bumping it back up to that 47% HP. Yeah, amplifies damage. 1.3 times boost. Citrus Berry on the Garchomp. Rock Slide. That might be a KO. It will on the Charizard. Not quite on the Garchomp. Not quite on the Garchomp. But that's going to be Charizard going down. But an Earthquake here might pick up 2 KOs. But the Rock Slide flinch. That's no way. Ooh, Rock Slide really hurts there. That is a massive, massive Rock Slide flinch. I want to like the Mega. Don't worry, a lot of people don't like the Mega of Barbaracle. Too many eyes, too many hands. And why are his legs crossed? Oof, that flinch. It's gonna hurt, but the battle is not out of the realm of winnability yet. You just need something nice and quick to take down Espeon. There you go. No Tailwind on the side. Basculegion's probably the guy to take down Espeon. A little last respects going. Then you can focus on taking down the Barbaracle with Garchomp. Now, I like the arms and legs. I just don't like the stance. Oh yeah, it's crossed legs is an interesting one. A lot of people dislike Mega Barbaracle. I like to think Mega Barbaracle is Juji's favorite Pokemon. Because Juji is always watching, right? Her eyes are always everywhere. The many managers of Juji. She's got lots of hands, lots of managers. And you know, Juji always likes to sit cross-legged. So I like to think of Barbaracle as a perfect representation of Juji. There's the last respect. Gonna take down the Espeon. We knew that was coming. Now does Garchomp get a good hit off onto the Barbaracle? Rock Slide is not what I would have done because the Shell Smash, fuck me. Shell Smash, I would not have Rock Slided there. I would have gone for a Claw or a Earthquake even. Oh, this is gonna be rough. How far am I down the queue? I think you just joined the stream, right, Cubone? So you're probably down the bottom. The Espy does get taken out. Last Respects might actually take down the Barbaracle here. If you Last Respects the Barbaracle, you can then focus on taking down the rest of the team with the Araquanid being the final mon. So Last Respects The Barbaracle here seems to be the right play, and then Glamora can come in and potentially get something going. A baby was murdered! Yeah, Espeon ate shit for a little bit, Ellery. Alright, there's the Rock Slides. So that does get a kill on the Garchomp. It means that we are going to get a turn from the Basculegion. Basculegion, last respects, could... GG. 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 At that point, it's game over. At that point, it's game over.
Nice game.
Oh, you've got time to make coffee.
Nice game.
Yeah, he wins. RNG did me dirty.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Brutal. Isn't it right, sir? RNG claims another victim today. It is. Would you guys like to say hello to Sweetman Jones? Would you guys like to say... Maybe Booth can make it better, Shadow. Maybe Boothman J makes it a little bit better. We give him a treat. We say hello. You know, maybe he makes it a little bit better. Holly, how we doing? Good to see you. We're just going to say hello to Sweetman. Hey. Come around this way, sir. Come around this way. Yeah. Oh, yummy crunch. Hey, yummy crunch. Yeah, some salmon and blueberry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got it all? Yeah. Oh, you dropped a little, sir. That's all right. I can pick that up for you. Hey, some yummy salmon and
Nice
blueberry.
game. Nice
Yeah.
game. Senatop, what the fuck?
Hey. There you go. A little bit more. Oh, you've dropped a little bit more, sir. You've dropped a little more. Hey, there you go. You got it. There you go. We're just getting him his treat. There we go. You got it. You got it. There we go. Hey. Yummy. So, you are really not making it easy, hey? Yummy. There we go. And then a little bit more for you. It falls out of his mouth because it's too crunchy. A little bit more, hey? A little bit more. You love the blueberry and salmon. Yeah, yummy. There we go. Yeah, he had a crunch. And he dropped a little bit, but it's okay. We've dropped a little bit. Don't embarrass us on stream, mama. Yeah, he probably needs a little bit of a pee. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. Thanks to whoever gave me the sub. Holly, it was probably Shadow yesterday. We had a crazy stream and Shadow went nuts. So it probably was Shadow. Boos mentioned go, Shadow, I'm sorry that you got RNG hacked out of that battle. But Boos would like to offer his condolences and his sincere thoughts and prayers. Boos, do you have any words for stream that you would like to offer Shadow in this time of great despair? He's right, you know. I say that every day. They just don't believe me. Maybe if you say it, they'll believe you. Yeah, you're so brave for challenging the 1%. You know? You gotta make sure that no one stays in the status quo. Cute puppy! Yeah, T, this is Boostman Jones, the true streamer. This is the true streamer of the stream. This is his stream. I'm just, you know, keeping tabs on it, making sure that it stays at full operation. So he's actually gonna go for a walk. He's gonna go for a little... Oh! That's a big burp! But he's gonna go for a walk, so we're gonna say goodbye to Sweet Man, as Sinji's gonna go take him out. Everyone say bye, Boos! Bye, Boos. There we go, buddy. We're gonna go for a little walk, please. There you go. Hey. He's a little guy. Alright, and we're gonna get going on the next battle, which will be Shiny and Chimpsy. Chimpsy, 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 Chimpsy. Get him, Chimpsy. We got Shiny and Chimpsy. No, come here and get it. There you go. Chimpsy, come and get it. Let's go. Good luck. And again, if you guys would like to watch any of the battles back today, we are multi-streaming today. So if you would like to go and check out the YouTube multi-stream, the link is right there. And you can subscribe to watch all of the VODs back so you can see all of the battles that you missed today, as well as any battles that you participated in to watch back on your own time. Make sure you jump across and subscribe to the YouTube, as we are only 17 subs away from our next goal and our next giveaway. So I'm going to see you guys over there. Get him, Chimpsy, as Chimpsy and Shiny are getting ready for their battle. Let's head back on over. All right, let's get him. Let's see what Chimpsy does. Let's see what the heat he has brought into this battle is. All right, so we have Chimpsy with a interesting combination of teams. We have the Azumarill, the Araquanid, the Quackaball, the Serperior, the Toucannon, the Gengar, and the Raichu. And Shiny, you better not lose till I get my lick back. You getting your lick back? That's what Fizzy likes to do, bro. That's the old Fizzy classic, the All right, let's see what Chimpsy is bringing into this battle. It'll be an interesting matchup. Let's see what he does. I think Shiny will lead with the Espeon again. The Espeon was a decent lead. Maybe Farigiraf this time. Maybe Farigiraf, Espeon. Maybe even Sizzle. Let's see. Wild stuff? I know, bro. Fizzy's wild, man. All right, they're really bringing this one down to the timer. Chimpsy is looking up his calcs, making sure that his Mega is ready to go. Raichu and Gengar are his two Megas. Here we go. We've decided. Let's see what the combatants have brought this time. Shiny and Chimpsy. Chimpsy's coming on in. He's going in with a Raichu Serperior lead. Not a bad lead there. Both fast Pokemon that can dance around the enemy Mons. Now, Talonflame, Espeon, another staple lead that we've got here from Shiny. It's what they like. It's what they use. It's not bad. Raichu going to be able to fake out the Talonflame here, giving Serperior a free run at the Leaf Storm. Not a bad cook here. We're going to get the Raichu Mega Evolve. We're back to the lab. We're going to the lab. Back to the lab. Swiftclaw is here. Back to the lab again. We're going to get a Protect here from Talonflame. Great job. That's going to prevent the fake outs. Espeon detects a double turn of Protect and Detect. Not terrible. Raichu using Thunderbolt there. Oh, Chimpsy. Chimpsy, note for this battle. Raichu gets access to Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon is 100% accurate with Raichu's Wise special ability. You can fire off Zap Cannons willy-nilly. They will never miss. Note for the end of this battle. All right, turn 2. Now we might see a Talonflame Tailwind here. Yeah, Zap Cannon will never miss when Raichu uses it. So, fun fact. Fun fact. There you go, we're gonna get a Tailwind from the Talonflame. I had a feeling that was coming out. Then we're gonna get a Psyshock. That's gonna do big damage. That might kill it. It does kill the Raichu. Raichu has 0 defense. Psyshock one-taps the Raichu. Life Orb, Psyshock, Espeon with that modest nature. Leaf Storm misses. Game over. Game over. Same with Focus Blast. Correct. Focus Blast will never miss. What Pokemon do y'all recommend as a Trick Room setter if not for Farigiraf or Matcha? I don't want to use Big Six. Is Spiritomb good? Holly, I got a Pokemon for you. I got a Pokemon for you. In our good Lord's year of 2026, let me bring up a Pokemon for you. This is gonna be a Trick Room setter that you will never think of, and it is a fantastic Pokemon to be able to set Trick Room at a guaranteed pace. You ready? I got a Pokemon for you here. You ready? This is it. This is it right here. Let me bring it up for you. This is him. This is him right here. This is our guy. This is our guy. This is who I recommend. That's it. That's him. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Mimikyu. I recommend Mimikyu. This guy is a fantastic Trick Room setter. A lot of people don't realize he gets Trick Room. He gets a free turn due to Disguise to be able to set the Trick Room. He's a fantastic Trick Room setter. I absolutely recommend Mimikyu. He's phenomenal at setting Trick Room, and he's really useful into a lot of teams. I would recommend Trick Room, Mimikyu, if you don't want Sinistcha or Farigiraf. Another one you can use, a great Pokemon to be able to use in Trick Room. A lot of people don't realize that he actually does get Trick Room, and he also gets Prankster. So a lot of people do often sleep on this Pokemon, but I'm about to open your eyes to the marvel that is, are you ready? To the marvel that is, wait for it. Ladies and gentlemen, Trick Room Klefki. Ladies and gentlemen, Trick Room Klefki. He gets Prankster. He's able to set up any barrier that you need. He can set Trick Room on that first turn, and then you're able to take advantage of the speed buff. That is another great Trick Room user. Klefki is fantastic. Klefki is fantastic. Take this man's keys away. Oh, there you go. I hope that has helped Holly. Maybe he also has Mega Gengar, wants Raichu to be out. That's true. That's true. I thought Espeon was supposed to be the slower special tank of the EVs. Oh, Chimpsy. Espeon has massive speed. Let me tell you the fastest evolutions. Jolteon, Espeon. Espeon is the second fastest evolution. Espeon fast as fuck. Well, I didn't update my team. I put Archulodon in there, but I didn't get it. Oh, Chimpsy, that's okay. But yeah, Chimpsy, put Zap Cannon and Focus Blast on your Raichu. Jolteon is the fastest. Glaceon and Sylveon are tanky attackers, and I guess Flareon too, technically, but no one really cares about Flareon. We have Fizzy. Chimpsy, you're being bumped out of the queue. Rejoin when you're ready. Fizzy and Shiny Green. Fizzy, where the fuck are you, you dog? Come on in here, cuz. You've got a battle. But yeah, I would, Flareon, look, Flareon's a good boy. He's just bad competitively. He's the worst evolution competitively. Flareon is actively a hindrance on your team. I care about Flareon due to the best evolution. I'm so sorry, Jace. Flareon is actively a bad Pokemon in VGC. There is no reason to reuse Flareon. Jolteon is faster than Espeon? Correct. Jolteon is faster than Espeon. So, Jolteon has a base speed of 130. Jolteon has a base speed of 130. Espeon has a base speed of 110? 110! Espeon has a base speed of 110. So, Jolteon is the fastest evolution. Jolteon is the fastest evolution. I thought Jolteon was 130. Incorrect. Jolteon is 130 for speed. Espeon is 110. That's what we're saying, Spark. Isn't Jolteon like the top 5 fastest Pokemon on base speed? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Top 5 fastest Pokemon based on speed is... He used to be. Regieleki, Regieleki, Deoxys speed, Ninjask. Hang on, let me bring this up. There we go. Yeah, Regieleki, Deoxys Speed, Electrode, Deoxys Regular, and Hisuian Electrode. So the 5 fastest, I guess you can't really say the 5 fastest. You can say the 2 fastest, being Regieleki and Deoxys Speed. But then outside of that, you would have to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to do the top 7 because all of these Pokemon are now tied. So first is Regieleki, hands down, fastest Pokemon in the game. The second fastest Pokemon is Deoxys Speed. And then from 3rd to 7th, they're all tied. It goes Hisuian Electrode and Regular Electrode, Deoxys Regular and Deoxys Attack, and then Calyrex Shadowfall. So those are the 7 fastest Pokemon in the game. There you go. Fluttermane on there. Fluttermane is not even in the top 10. Fluttermane is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Tied for 14th. Fluttermane is tied for 13th. Fluttermane is tied for 13th. Along with Barraskewda, Iron Bundle. Oh, wait, no, it's slower. No, it's tied for 14th. It's tied for 14th. Barraskewda, Iron Bundle. It's tied with Qianpao, Koraidon, Miraidon. Yeah. Koraidon, Miraidon, Qianpao, and Fluttermane. That's who tie that speed tier. Jolteon is 130, Espeon is 110, Leafeon is 100 or 90. I think Leafeon's a little slower. I think it might be a 90. I think I meant to say is Jolteon in the top 5 fastest Pokemon base stats only in Champions. Let's take a look. In Champions, we have Dragapult. Jolteon. Jolteon's the 2nd fastest Pokemon in Champions right now. So in Champions, as of this day, Jolteon is the 2nd fastest Pokemon outside of Dragapult. Outside of Dragapult. Oh man, can't wait for Rebombe. Rebombe. There you go. All right, Fizzy is out. Sparky is in. There we go. Fizzy has been removed. Sparky and Shiny are up next. Sparky, Shiny, lobby 1. I just want one battle. Sharks, it's on the way. Don't worry. What did I miss? Jolteon is faster than Espeon. Yes. Love it doing being a fire type, but unfortunately it's bad in battles. It is, Jason. Sadly, Flareon is terrible in battles. Flareon has long been considered to be the butt of the evolutions here. Flareon is arguably, not even arguably, Flareon is genuinely considered the worst evolution competitively. It's fucking awful. Only issue is that if people see those, they know what to expect, makes it harder to set up. Exactly. Fluttermane, yeah, not fast. It's a top 20 speed, put it that way. In VGC, yes, in this current, in Champions currently. It's not right because Mega Delphox is faster than Jolteon. Oh, you're counting Megas as well. Megas included? It'd be a separate speed list. If you're including Mega Evolutions as well, hang on. Mega Evolutions as well. Let me bring this up. As we're bringing up the battle. So if we're including Mega Evolutions as well. If we are including Mega Evolutions as well, it would be Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Alakazam, Mega Beedrill, Mega Sceptile, and Dragapult. Those would be the 5 fastest Pokemon then. If you are counting Megas. I didn't think we were counting Megas. I didn't think we'd be counting megas, but if we are, then the megas are the fastest. I'm talking about like base form Pokemon. Delby, get a mega after a regional form. Yeah, Big Dick B. Chunks, you're getting sniped, big dog. I wasn't counting for megas either. Apparently Sparky counts megas for when he does his speed tiers. Because every Pokemon can mega evolve in every battle. So that's why Sparky does that. Crazy how Electrode has such an amazing speed, but every other stat is terrible. Look, his special attack is not bad, Holly. He's got like a, I think Electrode has a pretty okay special attack. He's got a base 80. Like his special attack is not awful, it's 80. But after the explosion nerf, there's literally no reason to run it. Besides a support Pokemon. I assume Slowbro is the slowest. The slowest Pokemon of all time is... I'm gonna have to scroll for a while. Bear with me, guys. The slowest Pokemon of all time. Is there a way I can invert this? No. Slowest Pokemon of all time. I think it might be Stack Attack. I could be wrong. Let's see what the internet says. Okay. The slowest Pokemon of all time is Munchlax, Shuckle, and Pyukumuku. There are 3 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 Pokemon that are slowest of all time. Shuckle, Pyukumuku, and Munchlax. Those are the 3 slowest Pokemon of all time. They have a base speed of 5. They have a base speed of 5. Oh, my butt face boy. Sinji, being slow isn't bad. Being slow isn't bad. Yeah. Yeah, so it's those 3. If we say base speed, I would say base form of the Mon. Yeah. Stack Attacker, sadly, is not. Stack Attacker has 20. Stack Attacker, I'm pretty sure, has 20 base speed. Let me just check. Stack Attacker is 13. It has 13 base speed. Sadly, there are Pokemon that are slower than Stack Attacker. 5? Yeah, 5. You play pranks on Papa. But if you know who'd use Shuckle and Pyuku outside of singles, no one. No one would use Pyukumuku outside of singles. I knew it was one of the slowest. Yeah, Stack Attacker is very slow, but it's not the slowest. Liquidation. Bang! That's gonna be Habanero hanging on by the skin of its teeth. I got a D-Pulse. Doesn't quite take down the Talonflame, but we are gonna get one more attack. We're gonna get Giga Drain. Bang! Munch is just a little Cutmon. Exactly. Munchie is a little Cutmon. Shuckle is Shuckle, and Pyukumuku is Pyukumuku. Stack Attacker is faster compared to Munchlax than Regieleki is to Garchomp. Technically. If we're going off technicalities. I want to use Stack Attacker. Stack Attacker is a very, very strong Trick Room team. Like, it's not even like a funny, I want to use it, haha, funny. It is a very good Trick Room Pokemon. Yo, Lando! How we doing over on the YouTube? Guys, we got a YouTube homie! Head on over!
Oh, you got an itchy foot, do you, sir?
Yeah, I know that flex. Sinji, we might have some beans problems. We might have some bean problems. We got a very itchy bean back here. Yeah, I know that flex. Anywhere. Did you stand in something outside? Oh, did you get... Yep, I think we've been bitten in the beans back here. We'll do a little bit of that. We just... Yep. We got an ant bite in our beans, guys. Hold up. We've been bitten on the beans. We're I have to shine the light in here. We're doing a little bit of boost. Nurse Simji is on the case. Nurse Simji is on the case. So we currently have viewer battles, Lando. We are hosting viewer battles over on Twitch and YouTube. We're multi-streaming. So we are currently watching all of our community members play in our lobbies at the moment. If you would like to join us, feel free. Slightly pink. Do we need some cream? Do we need some boost mousse? I think a boost mousse, Nurse Simji, not the beans. Yeah, we've been bitten in the beans. An anthill is forming outside. Well, has formed outside, guys. Whenever Boost walks past it. Well, formed a long time ago. What is Afro Boost? Afro Boost. I want to join? Absolutely, Lando. Let me get you all the information. We're just currently fixing up my dog. We're just currently fixing up our little pupper. Because he stood he got a little ant bite on his toesies. Oh, that's got a sting, hey. He's tensing his leg a lot. Oh. All right, and then very quickly, I gotta show you guys Boost Jones. Very quickly, it's Afro Boost. Oh, Afro Boost. This is Boost when he was in the 70s. It's Afro Boost. Papa, please, my beads hurt. Okay, sorry. There you go. It's Afro Boost. Afro Boost. Hi, Raven. How we doing? Oh, 2 chufties, right? It's crazy. Okay, so Lando, are you still chilling? Ha! I'm not gonna say that name out loud, but. Homie, if that's your passion you want to follow in life, go for it. If that's what your homies call you, go for it. Because that's one hell of a name. Alright, so Lando, you're still chilling. What we're going to do, inspirational name, honestly, Savvy. What we do is we have all of the lobby codes used in Discord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you the Discord here very quickly. That link will gain you access to the Discord so that we can get you that lobby code to join. Because otherwise, anyone could just join willy-nilly. We just have a little bit of security for any community members who would like to join. Yeah, Boost is going to go and rest up. I think he doesn't want to be here anymore. He just wanted to say hello. Oh, it's hello. So you've leaked a little bit onto me from Boost. Wipe that. Go. Nakoro, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Is your name Mesmo the way you were pale? Nakoro, how you doing? Sorry I was distracted before. Boost was just in a little bit of pain. So we wanted to help him out. Doing good. What about you? Yeah, we're doing well. We're playing a little bit of battlies. Sparky takes a victory. GG's, you got me. Well done. Oh, GG's.
Nice game.
Senatop,
Nice
what
game.
the fuck?
Senatop, what the fuck?
Yo, you don't use Discord? Oh, Lando, I'm so sorry, homie. We'd love to be able to have you in, but we got like 55 odd people here that are, you know, watching over on Twitch, and we got to make sure that everyone is in the Discord to be able to join the lobby, sadly. That way to be able to protect everyone. Sparky might run wild again. Oh, we'll have to see. We will have to see. All right. Very quickly, we're just going to enter the lobby code because I know it loves to boot me, which is so funny. There we go. We're in. Sweet Man Noise, he is taking Dominion over the table. He's cleaning the table. He's claiming the table. That's good. Let me see if I can. Yeah, Len, and look, if you do want to join us over on the Twitch side as well, we've got some homies that are chilling here. But if you want to have YouTube all to yourself, you're probably joined in and you were like, who the fuck is this guy talking to? Yeah, it's just we are multi-streaming at the moment. If you want to come join us on Twitch, feel free. But if you can figure out Discord and you'd like some help, let me know. I can help you while we do this. All right, up next is going to be Chunks. Oh, wait, no, Cubone. Cubone is next. Yes, we have Cubone and Sparky. Cubone and Sparky are up next. Chunks, you'll be in the next one. Moon. How are you doing? What's going on? I was watching everything on Sunday. Oh, Moon, I'm so sorry. It looked like you guys had a fantastic time. It looked like you had a really great tournament. But oh my god, what the hell was going on with the broadcast? I felt so bad for you. I was watching it. I was watching Rishi's battle, and then Simi, the stream drops, and I was like, "Oh, Simi, the tournament just went down," and like it would not load up. Like it kept fucking buffering every 6 seconds. It was the worst. I felt so bad for you guys. I've never seen you have that issue before either. I was genuinely thinking, hear me out, bro. I was genuinely thinking, is there a chance that you were getting DDoSed? Because I've held a large game. I used to hold award shows for Pokemon Unite back in the heyday when Unite was a playable game. I used to host award shows for Unite back in the day. And it would actually do pretty well, like 100, 200 viewers. It was really, really cool. And we got raids. We got hate rated one year, and then we got follow botted the other, right? We got hate rated and we got follow botted. Never happened before, only when we were doing the award show. We dealt with it promptly. We had a drink, we laughed about it, we moved on, right? It was a fantastic stream, great event. Love the OCE honors. It was a fantastic night. Both years we hosted it. But the fact that like it happened during that, I had never been follow botted and never been hate rated before ever in my life. It only happened then, right? So I was like, it is what it is. People hate seeing success, you know, it's whatever, I don't care. But then I started thinking about it during your stream and your tournament, and I'm like, Moon has never, ever, ever had this happen to her Twitch like this. Because the YouTube seemed to be fine, right? The YouTube seemed to be going, okay, it was only Twitch. So what the fuck? Like, it had to be something that was going on. And like, I'm a suspicious guy, you know? I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. But when things line up too consistently, I'm like, something's going on. Something's going on. I genuinely thought about it, but Moon, I'm so sorry it happened to you. I 100% got hacked or something. It kept saying, you're live on another device. Yeah. Someone 100% was attempting to go through and do something like that. You know? I would genuinely think that someone tried to sabotage that tournament, which fucking sucks, by the way. Which really fucking sucks. So I'm so sorry, Moon. And like, from what I saw and from the times that I was enjoying the tournament and watching everything happen, I'm so sorry it happened. It looked like a fantastic event, and from what I saw, you two were killing it. You and Raven were having a really, really good time. It was entertaining. You were vibing off each other, even with those. Look, we can talk shit a little bit here, right? Because you're in my stream. You don't have to worry too much about it. But there was like a lot of people that were complaining in stream about like needing judges and shit, and like it's not my community, so I didn't want to tell them to shut the fuck up. But like, do you know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? Like, just shut up, bro. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, I thought it was quite funny, and I didn't want to do anything because I knew you were on top of it. But it's like some people, you know. Anyway, hey Ren, how we doing? Good to see you. Way too many people do. Yeah, it's Shadow. It's rough. It's rough out there. Simshine, what's going on? You know, good to see you. But yeah, Moon, like, I've hosted an event here and there. Like, I know that people can somewhat be a little difficult to deal with. Yeah, I didn't know how to handle everyone having a different opinion on how exactly they wanted the tournament and format to be and stuff. Moon, the best advice I can give you, and you know, I'm sure you didn't log on to Twitch to get unsolicited advice from a man today. But here we are. but here we are. The best advice I can give you is it's your tournament. Run it the best way that you want to run it, you know? Everyone's gonna give you advice on, we should do it this way. We should do it. We should do Swiss. We should do best of 3. We should fucking jerk each other off in the corner, you know? Everyone's gonna have their input and their say on the best way to handle things. But at the end of the day, it's called the Moon Cup. It's called the Moon Cup. So you should run it the way you want to run it. And you can learn from it. You know, you can learn from it. You can run one thing one way and be like, oh, that really worked. And then the other thing, you can be like, actually, that didn't work too well. Then you can change it for next time. You can always take feedback. You don't always need to do what everyone says, right? And I'm sure between Raven and yourself, you had a pretty connected head to be able to find out what the best way to do things were. And another bit of advice is you can't make everyone happy. There's always going to be at least one person that thinks they could have done better or things should have been done differently. That's the inevitable. That's the inevitable. Sorry, we're running the Moon rule set. Would you kindly fuck off? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, that's where I would go with that, you know? Now, you can tell me to go shove it. You can tell me to shut the fuck up. You can tell me to piss off. I don't want to take no advice from a man, you know? But it is what it is. You can do it. You're so right. I always improve it from the like. Exactly, you know? And it's part of the learning process. Not everyone's going to get everything perfect the first time. You know? No one is perfect out the womb, ready to go. One person is. One person is. But I'll let you guys guess who I'm talking about. But yeah, like literally, you have a goal and you have a vision on what you want to do. And as long as you follow it through to the end, like even with the awards show, you know what I mean? There were some people being like, oh, we should have done this award. We should have done this award. We should have done this award. You know, why didn't we nominate this person? Bro, you can't make everyone happy. If you can make the majority happy and you can make your community happy, that's a W. There's always going to be one person that gets upset or in a tizzy because people fucking love complaining. That's literally the end of it, you know? No, Jason, I'm far from perfect. I am far from perfect, you know? Yeah, mate, yeah. And you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Those people that often complain sometimes do go and make their own tournaments and then they don't get any fucking signups and then they whinge on Twitter about it. Because lo and behold, if you go to Twitter right now, there's some Joe Blow complaining about his tournament, how he didn't get any signups when he had a $5 sign-up fee. Like, the fuck do you mean you didn't get any signups so you charge $5 for your tournament? Bro, no wonder. Anyway. Because they love to complain. That's all they do. They don't like the vision you have. That's their exactly, Crispy. It's a free to enter fucking tournament, dude. If you don't like the tournament, don't fucking enter. That's essentially what it is. It's just so weird to me because if people don't like the tournament format, they don't have to fucking play it. They don't have to play in it. That's... Oh. You get it, Moon. Look, you get it. I just wanted to have a little chat with you about it here, because you know, you don't have to worry about everyone being like, oh no, Moon, it's okay. You can just talk shit and be like, hey, look, we're fine here, we're safe here, you know. Oh, yeah, buddy. Sounds like this isn't your kind of tournament. It was nice to see you drop by. Exactly, Simji. You get it, you know. Don't do the tournaments because I'm bad at games. Oh, Jason, you know, tournaments are fun. And like, if you enjoy the competitive scene, you often are going to enjoy tournaments. As long as you go in, as a competitor, as long as you go in thinking you're going to 0-2, which means like lose 2 games and then eliminate the tournament, you're just going to increase your chances of what you think is going to happen on your own. Like, go with very low expectations. If you get a win, you get a win. Well done, you know? If not, at least you gave it a chance. It kind of reminds me of the otter that hates watermelon but keeps eating watermelon. This is shit. They wanted basically for me to emulate Victory Road. It's like, I'm not, if you want me to emulate Victory Road, go and fucking play in Victory Road. Honestly, Moon, people like playing in high-end tournaments because of this rule set that they have, but don't like versing good players. They want Victory Road. They want Victory Road, but for scrubs. Victory Road without the champions. They want an easy path forward for Victory Road, so they could be like, oh, I won Victory Road, but not really Victory Road because it was Moon's Victory Road, but it still counts as Victory Road because it's the same rule format. Like, literally. They just want victory road for dummies. Oh, exactly. Shifty. See, we get it, bro. We get it. we get it. We get it. Literally. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hold off on showing the team. Let it cook, Swiftcall. Let it cook. You're all fine, big dog. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. People are weird. No, people just have small egos. That's what it is. Okay, we're purely friends again. Shit. Now I have to be careful to not accidentally queue into your game at the same time. Again. Oh. Yeah, and look, as a content creator, Moon, I get it. You know, you want to appeal to as many people as possible because the more eyes on your content, the more you grow. But I've learned the hard way that you have to put your foot down somewhere. You know, you want to appeal to as many people as possible, but sometimes it's just not possible. Sometimes it's just not possible. But like, I get the duality. I get the duality mindset. You know. GG's. You're spot on. Thank you for the battle. No worries, Cubo. Sorry that we were ranting during it. You know, it's just gonna be just like a nice little event. All right, Chunks, here we go. Chunks, you're up, big dog. Chunks, you're up. Let's get it. Sparky, well done. GG's. Chunks is ready. Sometimes possible. It's sometimes up. I had to think about what you were talking about for a minute, Mally. I'm sexy to everyone. It's true, you know. I'm sexy and I know it. Do 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 do. I switch at the wrong time on my Zard and I facepalm myself. Cubo, winning the Weather Wars is a tough thing. Winning Weather Wars is literally like a learning curve. You know, you got to learn from it. It's tough to do. It's really tough to do. I want someone or something to lay on me for extra weight because my body is heavy. Oh, you want like a little a weighted blanket might be good, Ren. Weighted blanket could be very nice. I actually don't even care about appealing to anyone. I feel like I started growing when I focused on just playing my games and doing my thing and not caring if I appeal to anyone anymore. It's a really good mindset to have, Moon. I love it. I love it. No one. You will stay for the games. I already have one. The weighted plushies are also very good as well. Yeah. Such a good mindset to have, Moon. Like I went into a CSGO tourney against people with 2-3K plus hours with my 30 whole hours. Main goal was to have fun, exactly. And to learn. You know, I think a lot of people don't realize that entering a tournament is valuable experience to become better at the game. Because you learn what people do in an open team format and like how they play in tournament. And like every tournament you enter is valuable experience. But people think that if you don't win all of your games, then it's been a failure, you know? But it's as a kid athlete, you're trained to learn from all of your mistakes. Even if you go in and get absolutely thrashed in a game, there is still learning opportunities to have from every time that you play or every time you battle. I'm a weighted blankie girly myself. It counts as smitism. The weighted blankie meta! I've never had one, but the Mothman blankie Bish gave me is making me think I might love a weighted blanket. We can absolutely get one in the new place. Maybe a little weighted blanket for the couch. Could be nice. Could be nice. I won't use it because weighted blankets are too hot for me. I don't like it. But it could be nice, you know. Moon's an advocate for a weighted blankie girl, so we could you know get some weighted blankies. We could absolutely get one. I need to invest in one if there's an Umbreon. There is. I'm pretty sure. Moon, was it you or was it Raven that had the life-size Umbreon plushie? Wait, I might be exposing someone. I might be exposing someone. Who was it that had the life-size Umbreon plushie? That's one of the things I saw during the tournament. Oh, Staraptor is going to Mega Evolve. Here we go. Mega Raptor is in the building. Oh, Jiffy, you can't give me this type of info right before my trip. Too late. But Raven has the Umbreon, but he bought it for me? Oh, right. So he bought it for you, but he has it. Okay, Raven. It's technically moons, but we all know what that means. Oh. There you go. Hyper Voice, bang! Hyper Voice is going to take down the Sableye and leave the Swampert with a Wave Crash. Does this kill? No, it does not. Interesting. Wave Crash will not take out the Sylveon. I can already feel my wallet getting lighter. Damn, Crispy. Damn, that's crazy. Simuji, can I get a water refill? Just from the water in the fridge. How many wins is Sparky on? I think 2, 3? He had to reset. He lost a Fizzy. I'm going to tell Raven what you think of him. Next time I raid him, I'm going to be like, free the Umbreon. My raid message here. Here's the raid message when I raid Raven next moon. Free Moon's Umbreon. This is the raid message next time we raid Raven. Which happens more than you think. Oh, that's gonna be the next raid message we go into Raven with. Oh. He's gonna love that way too much. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, alright, done. Done. Maybe when we raid it to you next, we'll stylize something like that as well. Maybe like something like this. Hashtag free Umbreon. Maybe we could do that. There we go. See, now you're gonna have to explain that, Moon. Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Yo, this is Patrick. Alright. Oh no. Being raided out. What's next? We'll raid on follow. Bring up some raid targets. There we go. Beauty. Free boost. Boost is free. Boost is so free. What are you talking about, Jason?
Yeah, he's
just resting on his beans. But yeah, Moon. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure your community had a fantastic time with the tournament. Don't worry about everyone who wanted fucking Moon's Victory Road. I'm sure it was a fantastic event, and I'm so sorry about the disconnection issues you were getting. That really did suck, you know? It's actually wholesome. You've tainted the Umbreon. Oh, I'm so sorry. We do that a lot. We do that a fucking lot. He calls it the little moon demon, and he holds it up to the camera and to make me laugh when I'm having a bad day. Oh, but now I've tainted that. Oh, fuck, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm trying to sleep with you as a background. Oh, that's not a good idea, Red. I'm too loud. But if my sultry voice can put you to sleep, then maybe you can have a good snooze. If me sultry voice can put you to sleep, then maybe you can have a bloody great snooze. Oh. Alright, how's this battle going? What are we doing here? Oh, also, how's your ranking going, Moon? I fell a couple spots yesterday. I went to top 3K. Fucking lost a battle I shouldn't have. But I'm still kind of close to Master 1. How's yours going? I'm glad you're friends. I'm glad we're friends and not enemies. Yeah, that's would be kind of good, right? Like, you'd hate for me to try to steal your Umbreons, you know? That'd be terrible, right? Should use a good stream to keep you awake. That's the thing, Jason. Keeping you awake, fantastic. Keeping you sleeping, not great. Sleeping is not what I would recommend. Did Lando eventually make his way into the Discord? I need to find it. No. Lando did not eventually make their way into the Discord. That's unfortunate. That's all right. Not everyone makes their way. There we go. I'm taking a mini break from ladder because it's messing with my mental health. Oh my god, I could tell during your last stream. Oh my god, I could tell during your last stream. I'm so sorry what happened to you. I was just watching. Like, I have you up when I do clips and edits, and oh my fucking god. I saw you win your first 2 battles on stream the other day. Expertly crafted wins. Expertly crafted wins. For me to then go and cook dinner, come back, and see you are 5 losses behind where you started. Which means you would have had to have lost 7 battles in between that time. Oh my god. I just don't rank on stream. You know? I just don't rank on stream because, like, you can get a rhythm going, and then you know if you're a medium to large creator in Pokemon that people are gonna recognize your username tag. So they're gonna see that they've queued into you and come and take a quick look on stream. It's very difficult to sometimes rank on stream without a 1-minute delay on your stream because you know it happens. You know it happens. Half of those losses probably were learning experiences. The other half of those losses, crazy shit can happen. Not saying it does. Me personally, Jason, no, I don't, because I don't do rank on stream, and there's a very good reason for it. I don't do rank. If I was ever gonna do a rank stream, I would actively put a 1-minute delay on it. You have to. You have to. There's too many coincidences. And like when I queued into Moon accidentally, I left stream immediately. Not everyone's gonna have the courtesy to do that, you know? Not everyone's gonna have the courtesy. People will actively look up if they are versing you and be like, oh yeah, GG, that was me, you know? I might actually stop doing ladder on stream. I'm considering it. 3 times on stream, someone came into chat after and said, GG, that was me. And I was like, yeah, and that's only the people who had the balls to do it. Exactly, Moon, exactly. There's a way around it, Moon. You just need to add either a 30-second or a 1-minute delay. Like if you're laddering to have fun, play. It is what it is. If you get sniped, you get sniped. Ha ha hee hee, you know? But if you're actively ranking to get to Master 1, you have to put your delay. And it's gonna suck because chat is gonna have to suffer for a little bit for that, just because the messages will come through a little bit later from what you're reading them. But a 30 to 1-minute delay will make sure that they can't snipe. Because the turns, it's too late for them to look, right? Like the battle timer would have delayed before they can stall it out. So the options are either don't stream ladder anymore, which is unfortunate because ladder is good fun to watch, you know? Ladder is fun to watch. Or you put a 32-second to 1-minute delay on stream, which could help, which is what I might do, honestly, if I do it. I might actually ladder off stream until I hit champ. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I ladder off stream, and then when I hit something good, I'll yap about it on stream, and then have like 1 or 2 battles there, and like battle people in the friendly lobbies. Might actually ladder off stream until I hit champ, and then just ladder on stream for fun. Yeah, that's what. It's actually what I used to do with Pokemon Unite. Genuinely, what I used to do with Pokemon Unite, I would ladder off stream for Unite because I wouldn't get stream sniped, and then I would get the result that I wanted, and then play on stream with people. So that if I lost Elo, I lost Elo, but if I won Elo, it was like hell yeah, let's go, you know, because I already had made it up. I saw a YouTube video about Gen 10 leaks, and one of those leaks, I hope is true, said that Houndoom might get something in Wind and Waves. Please say Game Freak. I need this. Well, Yoshi, the leak that is a maybe is that we are going to be getting a lot of regional forms. So we might get a regional Houndoom, which would be kind of cool. I know the streamer and I queue into them. I come in at the start, tell them I'm sniping them at the beginning and actively taunt them the whole time, but only the streamer I am friend. You need to have a good relationship with them, Mally. You need to have a very good relationship with them to do that. Because if you did that to like Moon, man, God, bye. Just an example. But if you did that to someone who you don't know, that is a ban. Get out of here. Yeah, Sparky, misplays. Misplays will do that, bro. GG, Chunks. Well done, big dog. Good luck in the next battle. Up next is going to be Cubone. Cubone, you are next. Let's get it. Cubone and Chunks, lobby 1. Okay, I'm running away, back to work. Thanks for the therapy session. Anytime, Moon. You know we love talking shit here. Anytime. Guys, once again, if you haven't, go and follow Moon. Quality content creator. Good friend. See, we're not frenemies anymore. Good friend of the channel. And really fun to hang out with. And really, really good Pokemon player. Has a lot of really great insight into Pokemon. There you go. I'll be back 1 sec. No worries. Oh my god, it's already 6 o'clock. Where did the fucking time go? Where did the time go, sir? But as long as you're not Chaos Bulls. He has captured my arm, chat. I do need to show you guys very quickly. He has indeed captured my arm. So I am now streaming with one arm. This is Bruce Jones. This is Bruce Jones. He has captured my arm. It is not going anywhere. I'm here. But I only have one arm for stream, so if I'm a little slow with some stuff, just let me know. Yeah, no, Maui. Moon plays a lot of champions as well, so you'll fit right in there. Does less viewer battles than we do, so we focus primarily on viewer battles, whereas Moon focuses primarily on like ranked battles. But who knows what happens in the future, as Moon is currently contemplating what she wants to do. You might get some more viewer battles over in Moon's side. Yeah, Bulls is just, he's captured my arm. Sorry, I'm coming. I went on my singles account. No, keep on. That's so fine. Take your time. It is Houndoom time. Yoshi, you coming on in with a Houndoom? Let's go. Let go. We love that Houndoom. I just like the chatter and the beeps and the boops and the Pokemans while I'm at work. Oh yeah, no. Moon will be a fantastic place for you to be. That'll be a great stream to chill in. Shadow? No, you guys went up. Shadow, that wasn't you. Chunks is versing Cubone now. It was Chunks and Cubone. Shadow, you're gonna have to. I'll FF. Thank you. We'll just have to remember that. But yeah, it was. Cubone was on their way. That's okay. I'm back. Sorry about. No, Cubone. It's so fine. We can wait a little bit. What in the crust is going on here? Yo, Crustle guy, when are we getting Crustle in Champions? As the aforementioned leader and expert knowledge of all things Crustle, when are we getting Crustle in Champions, please? Who do I battle? We're just waiting for them to finish on up Cubone. They accidentally started a battle. So we are going to get them to finish that one and FF very quickly, and then you'll be versing Chunks. Drift, if I were to drop today's team in the Discord, would you be able to have a look to help polish it off? I can do a little bit, Sparky, but I can't do a full team building session around it because we've gotta put you in the right list and have the right time. It just depends on how much time I have. I can have a little look at it. I can have a little look, see what I'd do, but I can't do a full deep dive analysis. That's sadly. Cubone is back. Yeah, we're just waiting for Chunks and Shadow to end their battle. Crustle will come to Pokemon Champions February 30th, 2028. Thank you for the heads up. I'm a little upset that it's taken that long for Crustle to appear. I really wish that Crustle was a little more active in the space. But you know, at least we know he has plans to make his way into Champions. Also, Crustle guy, hope you're having a fantastic day. But does Crustle have his passport sorted for Wind and Waves? Another important question. All right, Cubone and Chunks, let's go. Let's start this one up. They too scared of Crustle. Damn, guess I'm not playing until 2028. Oh, all right. Chunks and Cubone, let's go. Yeah, Crustle, the rustle of the Crustle is really going to be needed. And I hope he's got his passport sorted for Wind and Waves. Kevin Fee. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Seems you could run Kinglore. Kinglore is sadly not in the game though. We could give you Bascu Legion, we could give you Fee, And we could give you Milotic. Is Milotic technically Fee anymore? Do you know what's crazy? Crustle isn't actually that bad in Pokemon in VGC. Crustle is actually kind of okay. Yeah, Milotic is Fee. Okay, Milotic is Fee. Crustle actually has a very good moveset when it comes to competitive Pokemon. He's got Shell Smash, and if you partner that, and he's got Sturdy. So he guarantees a Shell Smash every game if you don't get double targeted. Crustle was so much fun in Unite. Yeah, but Crustle is good in battling too. Like if you run a Shell Smash, Rock Slide, X Scissor, Earthquake with a Sturdy build, Crustle can do some fucking damage. Big Man Blastoise, Kitty with the Blastoise.
Big Man Blastoise, 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 Big Man Blastoise.
Kitty, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, there are way worse mons than a Crustle in VG. Yeah, there are worse Pokemon than Crustle. Absolutely. What the fuck is that? Is that a shiny Hisuian Arcanine? Yeah, it is. It is a shiny Hisuian Arcanine. I'm good. Simji, can we get a shout out for Kitty? We got a little Kitty shout out. Normal Houndoom may not be in Winds and Waves, but if the Houndoom leaks are true, the Houndoom might be in the game. Yeah, it's true, Yoshi. We could see some big Houndoom action. I'd be very excited to see her. Unfortunately, Crustle is ineligible for a passport as his shell contains foreign organic matter that might upset the ecosystem of Wind and Waves. Look, understandable. I, for one, know the hate and the crime of Pokemon not getting their passports ready for games. Bidoof forgot his passport for Scarlet Violet. So did Wooloo. They both forgot their passports. They were too busy to get their passports sorted. And I hope that if Crustle at least cannot get his passport sorted for Wind and Waves, maybe an aquatic Crustle form. Could you imagine? We have Land Crab, but now we need Sebastian under the sea. We need under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Imagine an aquatic Crustle. Drops the rock typing, water bug, aquatic Crustle. I'm telling you right now. It's very on brand for Bidoof to forget his passport so many times in a row. Will Bidoof finally get a water attack? Next question. Because I think we might get a grass Bidoof. I think we might get a regional Bidoof. If we were going to get a regional Bidoof, we would get a grass one. Because he's on the land. And he makes huts. And he's a little builder. And he has a little wooden hammer that he goes around with. So he'd be a grass normal type. Is Bidoof confirmed? No one's confirmed for Wind and Waves, Squiddy. No one is confirmed. This is all speculation. This is all shit I would love to see. This is no one. The only one, actually, that's a lie. We have got a few couple confirmed ones. We've got, yeah, so we've got Brute, Pombon, and Gekwa. We have Pikachu, obviously. He was in the trailer. And we have Gyarados. We have Gloom. We have Tropius is confirmed. Yes, so we had Tropius. There are a few Pokemon that were in the trailer that you can be like, all right, they're in the trailer, they're in the game, you know? Yeah, no, Mally, I completely forgot about the trailer. I forgot about the trailer. Curly! How we doing? Curly, Unite lost the vote on Sunday. Curly, Unite lost the vote on Sunday. I couldn't believe it. What if Bidoof is a normal ghost type because Bidoof is too stupid to survive in his new ecosystem? Could be. Normal ghost. We've seen it before. Hisui and Zoroark. Very powerful typing. We could see a new meta of Bidoof being the best Pokemon in the game. Lady Ant. Yep, we did see Lady Ant. Lady Bar and Lady Ant. Very true. Very true. That's the OG god right there, for real. How are we on leak discussion? Oh, you know, we're fine. Just, like, a leak is a leak at the end of the day, Crustle. We can be like, oh, this leaked. Oh, this leaked. Oh, this leaked. At the end of the day, a leak is a leak. It's not confirmed until it's confirmed by Nintendo, you know? Even if it's from a refutable source. A leak is a leak. It is what it is. We can always talk about it. We can confirm. We talk about leaks often here. But then, you know, we hype up when they're confirmed. GG's. GG's. Chunks grabbing another win. Curly, you were out sick. Do you know that it lost by 1 vote? It was 22 to 23. 22 to 23. I'm actually trying to play Champions because if I get to Master Ball, I can get Flag to play Unite with me again. All right, done, Curly. We'll train you. Done, we'll train you. All right, up next is going to be Shadow. So now we've got the Shadow Battle. Now we've got the Shadow Battle. Well done. Cubone, apologies. We'll be rotating you out. There we go. Chunks and Shadow. Damn it, I could have been the tied vote. Alright. That's just dark. Yeah, they do have some dark shit that appears, you know? That's very dark lore. Gwitty, that's what happened with Hisui and Zoroark. Like, that's what has happened with Hisui and Zoroark. Hisui and Zoroark became a ghost type because every one of their owners abandoned them and they died. That's why Hisui and Zoroark is a normal ghost type, because they fucking died. Oh, I'm actually trying to play Champions. Oh, I can't wait to see Curly. I love ghost types, so I don't mind either way. Oh, they're good. That's great to hear. Excellent. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're feeling better. It is, but it's also a great idea. It is. It's a fantastic idea. Didn't know the real Chunks from Beta Squad enjoys your streams. I might have to follow now. I think so. Also, Crustle Guy, I don't know if you were hiding under your shell when you were following, but it came through as an anonymous follow, which means that Twitch doesn't recognize it immediately, which why the alert didn't appear on stream. So if you were using a protect that turn, I just wanted to say thank you for the follow. I know it didn't trigger anything, and Twitch is, you know, maybe you were hiding in your shell. But you know, thank you. I appreciate the follow. I noticed it, but you know, Twitch did.
Look at that swagger.
There we go. All right, it actually came through. It was just fucking hella delayed. all right, let's go. It was just fucking mad delayed. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the battles today. I had a lot of fun. Anytime, Cubone. Anytime. Damn, maybe I need therapy. Maybe, Gwitty. I know a good therapist. Let me grab the bottle for you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. But also, it's very fun. Their trainers abandoned them and they died, and so they became ghost types. Yeah, that's it. And then they got so mad about it that they became back to life and became dark type in modern day. Well, no, because regular Zoroarks existed before, right? So regular Zoroarks existed technically before Hisui and Zoroarks, but the ones that were brought to Hisui, aka Sinnoh, all died. So the ones in Unova are still dark and illusions, but the ones in Sinnoh or Hisui are normal ghosts. I'll show you my team when I get home. Hell yeah, I'm keen. Oh, I didn't follow until now. Okay, well, I did see the counter go up, so it must just be someone else. Someone else who mistakenly shadow followed. So thank you for whoever is chilling in the background there. That Fuikoko is amazing. It is. It's a nice one. That's from Flag, right? Oh no, it's from Armand Marie. Armand Marie has some very good emotes as well. It's just that there's an epidemic of abandoning Zoroarks in Hisui. Yeah, whatever it is, you know. But no, Crustle Guy, welcome on in. You are now officially a piss wizard. Enjoy your stay. All right. So we got... Ooh, this is looking pretty even. Pikachu hit the fake out, allowed the Sylveon to use a hyper voice. Pikachu's coming on back. We have Staraptor is sent on out. Now, because the Raichu has Mega Evolved already, this could be a final Gambi. We're gonna get the Poison Jab. Ra-cha-cha-cha! A decent hit. Poisoned? No poison. Hyper Voice is gonna come on out. That's gonna take down the Garchomp. Garchomp goes down. What the fuck is that blue thing? That's Glamora, Gwitty. We like to call it the floating ball sack. That was the champion's ace in Gen 9. That is Gita's ace, by the way. It's Glamora, yeah. That is Glamora. Intimidate, fantastic play there, weakening the power of Poison Jab. And now we've got the Staraptor in the arena with the Sylveon. Bascule Legion. That's going to be a Glamora Spiky Shield. We're going to get a Detect. Double turn of Protect and Detect. Bascule Legion. He's firing off the Wave Crash. It goes to Staraptor. Staraptor gone without a move. The fish knows how to take names and fucking chew bubblegum. Jesus Christ, that Wave Crash taking out Staraptor in one move. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. Chunks is sending out the Hisuian Arcanine. This is a bit of a rough play. Chunks needs to find a way to take down the Bascule Legion while keeping Hisuian Arcanine alive. It's gonna be Wave Crash. Bang! Focus Sash. Big damage. Bascule Legion doing a lot of damage right here coming on out. We're gonna get Glamora using an attack as well. We're gonna get Head Smash. Bang! Head Smash takes down the Bascule Legion, an 80% roll. Holy shit. Bascule Legion is down. Glamora gets an attack. Sludge Bomb. It takes down the Sylveon. We now have a 2v3. Sylveon goes down. We have a Raichu and a Hisuian Arcanine trying to get across the line. Boost. Do they do it? He's not sure. Boost is not sure who wins this one. Staraptor is sent out. Raichu is sent out. Intimidate is going to come through. Intimidate is a huge play there from the Staraptor. Boost, if you were you, who would you target with Raichu? You'd Zap Cannon the Staraptor, right? You'd Zap Cannon Staraptor and Head Smash Glamora. I would too. I would too. But then what if Staraptor protects and you get Earth Powered? Does Hisuian Arcanine have enough juice to take down that Glamora with the Head Smash? He's been intimidated. Oh my god. So yes and no, Gwitty. Raichu got 2 Mega Evolutions from Pokemon Legends ZA. It got X and Y. So it's not really its PLZA form. It's just a new Mega. And you can pick which Mega that you want to use. Ooh, Protect, Spiky Shield, a double turn of Protect. Zap Cannon did go over to the Staraptor. Head Smash did go over to the Glamora. But that Spiky Shield will be end the game. Oh, I need to do the DLC. Yeah, so it's the DLC. It's 2 new Megas. That's what they are. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Gwitty. I don't blame you for getting bored of PLZA. I do not blame you. Zap Cannon will take a KO. And now Glamora, if it has Earth Power, is going to be GG. The shiny Mega Raichu Y makes it look even more like Pikachu, right? It's pronounced Yaichu? It's Yaichu. Oh, wait. Does Yaichu have a chance here? How did that Earth Power not kill? Bro! Wait, does Glamora live this? They all so bulky now. Yeah! What the fuck is that thing on? That would have had to have been like a min roll. Spiky Shield. Zap Cannon's gonna come out. But if it's defensively boosted, if it's max HP and some special defense, or max HP and defense, that means that it doesn't have any special attack. Which means it might just be a modest nature. Which means Glamora might fucking live this. Glamora has really good natural special defense bulk. Does it live this? No! Glamora goes down. Chunks wins by the skin of his teeth. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Nice game.
Senna top,
Nice
what the
game.
fuck?
Senna top, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Chunks, do you run any special defense, or was that just straight up HP? Yeah, they run low special attack because it's insane base special attack is like clicking 150. Yeah. Yeah. That's nuts. Now, we have Chunks and Yoshi. Chunks and Yoshi are up next. There we go. Chunks and Yoshi are up next, sir. We're gonna pop you down. Oh, actually, we can hang on. You're just having a good sit. You're just relaxing, maxing, being all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started picking trouble in your neighborhood, you got into one little fight and your mum got scared. So she said you're moving to your uncle and your auntie in a town called Bel Air. Dun, 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 dun. Did you call up to the house at about 7 or 8? That's it. I forget everything else. Oh, I forget the rest of the words. I think if I looked them up, I'd remember them. And then it's like, you know, your home smell you later. And then like he walks in, he's like, I'm finally here in a town called my own, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I think that's how it goes. A lot of you young folks won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's the onion? Glamora! Yeah, the onion. Shadow using the satanic onion. Scolipede spotted! Boo! We are Crustle believers! Let's see how Scolipede holds up here, Crustle guy. Alright, we have Golden Joe. The Golden Joe tamer, Chunks, versus Archulabron and Sableye. And Sylveon Staraptor. He is singing a song about the guy who slapped Chris Rock. That's him! That's him. That's canonical as well. You know? That's canonical. Do you know what's so funny, Witty? Sableye is eons. It's like night and day. Chalk and cheese. How good Sableye is in this game compared to being in Unite. Sableye in Unite is dog shit. Like, Sableye in Unite is one of the worst characters to play. Sableye in this game is genuinely one of the best screen setters in the game. It's mental how opposite Sableye is in Unite and Champions. Alright, we got a light screen set. That means we're gonna get a Tailwind. We're gonna get a Tailwind, and are we gonna get a Hyper Beam? We are. That Hyper Beam is not gonna go through due to the Protect. Sableye is so cute. They did it dirty in Unite. They really did. They really fucking did, bro. I really wish that Pokemon was better. But in this game, he shines supreme. So, Sableye and Archulabron. Bron might be able to live a Hyper Beam here, but I don't think it lives a close combat Hyper Beam. Like, how does that over-accessorized horse with the 50 neck pillows get a Mega when Crustle fucking did it, right? And then they give him the ability Shell Armor, so he's a fucking waste of space anyway. They gave him one of the worst Megas. Oh, CC's gonna go over to the Pelipper. Well done, Pelly's gonna eat that. Are we gonna get the Hyper Beam or a Hyper Voice? Let's find out. Then we're gonna get a Hyper Beam. Does Pelly live the beam? Pelly! Not much is gonna live a Fairy Feather, Max Special Attack, Pixelate Hyper Beam from a Sylveon. Not much fucking lives that. And now Chunks gets a free swap, or Yoshi gets a free swap into his... Oh, Swampert! Very well done. Yeah, Crustle already had Shell Armor. You're just trying to make Scolipede into a shitty Crustle. Crustle is still better. I also love using Sableye to use Prankster to swagger a Sneasler, who then eats a Lumberry and doubles its speed and special attack. Oh yeah, no, great play. Great play, Mally. That's a fantastic play. I do love the swagger Sableye. CC, Swampert, takes that on the chin, like a champion. Well done. Sylvie's gonna recharge. We're gonna get a Wave Crash. This will do a decent amount, but not enough to be able to take it down. Enough to make it sweat, though. Tailwind is still active for another 2 turns? Another 1 turn. Tailwind is still active for 1 more turn, which means we might see a Protect here to make sure that Swampert can go first and take down the Sylveon next turn so that our Chulabron can fire off the Electro Shot. We might see a double Protect here, It'll be interesting to see what happens. We know a Hyper Beam might be going over to the Bron. We know a Close Combat might be going over to the Swampert, but we need to make sure that that Tailwind is gone. How is Chunks going to mitigate the Tailwind and be able to get some benefit off of this double protect turn? Let's see what happens. And Boost, we'll say goodbye to you, sir. I think your Chaos Boost era has begun. There we go. We are going to get the double protect. There we go. Very wise. Double protect there. Is that the Dark Devil? My goat. What's going on, bro? How you doing? What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. All right. We have the double protect. Tailwind has died out. Be cool if Sylveon had a Baby Doll Eyes to beef up Staraptor. Yeah. Be a nice play, eh? Priority on that Baby Doll Eyes, too. Does Braviary have Contrary or whatever it's called? Braciary. Do you mean Braviary? Witty, do you mean Braviary? Braviary has Defiance, which is a different one. You know what? Autocorrect. Fuck you. Do you mean Braviary? There's the Wave Crash. Not gonna go. Does that mean Flash Cannon? Oh, I would have Wave Crashed the Sylveon. I would have Wave Crashed the Sylveon. I don't think Electro Shot was enough. I think he's going down. It's going down for real. I would have Wave Crashed the Sylveon. I would have Electro Shot the Staraptor. I don't think this is enough to kill. It's not. I know it's not. Even with a critical hit, it's not. Oh, yeah. I think Braun's gone. I think bye-bye, Braun. Bye-bye, Braun. Braun, please, Braun. That went over to Swampert. What is Chunks cooking? Okay. I sadly don't think that a close combat takes down oh, it depends who's in the back. Chunks surely has an answer. We're gonna get a close combat. That won't kill, but it will boost the defense, which means that now you've got Electro Shot +2, right? You've got Electro +2. Chunks is on a roll. Chunks is going for it. It looks like a nuke. Hyper Beam is such a sick animation in this game, honestly. 3 stream streak for Devil. Fuck yes, let's go. Yeah, oh, Mega Staraptor. All right, Gwitty. Yes, Mega Staraptor does get Contrary. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Yeah, it's a Mega Staraptor, and yes, it does get Contrary. So it boosts its close combat's defenses every turn. Foul play. Let's get a KO too. Wowie, wowie. 23% HP is still very faintable, even with a +1 defense. It is, but we'll see what happens. There's no leftovers on it as well, Crustle Guy. You're right. This is a Life Orb Archulabron. We've got King Gambit. I don't think Sucker Punch kills it with the Reflect barrier up. Chunks might lose this. Chunks genuinely might lose this. 13% does Sucker Punch kill on a +1 defense and a Reflect. This comes down to a Sucker Punch kills King Gambit. Oh, Sucker Punch kills the Archulabron. Because Foul Play, you have enough to take down the Farigiraf with Foul Play. You need to hit 1 Electro Shot onto the King Gambit. Sucker Punch? Oh, it does! He's not defense boosted! Sucker Punch grabs a KO, and that's going... Oh, he's Life Orbed! Yeah, the Life Orb will do that. Game over. Game, set, and match. The Life Orb Sucker Punch will get the win. That's game. That is game. Life Orb Sucker Punch will take down the Archulabron at a +1 and a Reflect up. We're going to get a Helping Hand. We're probably going to get a Kowtow Cleave here or an Iron Head. That's going to be the game. Here we go. Foul Play. I'll do a decent amount. Not too much. Gambit's not getting an attack boost from stats from the Helping Hand. Kowtow Cleave. There we go. Fuck, that one more. The Reflect was up. There you go. That's going to be game right there. Sableye could have taken down the Farigiraf, but he cannot take down both the Farigiraf and the King Gambit. And Chunks grabs another win. There we go. What a battle. That was a really good battle to watch. That was a really entertaining battle. There we go. Chunks getting kowtowed. Off on the Sableye, and Sableye is dead. GG's. Well done. It's Stalwart? Wait, did it not even get a boost? Was that a Stalwart? Oh, yeah, no, that was just GG then. That's a Stalwart. What's the, Devil Yoshi was the one playing, so, you know, you can't really argue with the one that was playing the game. What's the thought process behind Stalwart? Is there a specific counter that you're trying to beat? Because stamina is just good. Like, stamina is just really good. Oh, for Lightning Rod. Does that mechanic work that way? If it does, that's really cool. That's really cool to know. I didn't know that. That's very cool. I thought Lightning Rod, it does. I checked. Wow. That's nice, Yoshi. That's very, very nice. We could see that tech coming out at Worlds, honestly. Stalwart Archulabron. Yeah, I didn't know that's how it worked either. Yeah. So we got Chunks and Sparky. Come get it, gamers. Chunks and Sparky. Sadly, Yoshi did go down in that one. That is some hidden Bron tech, that one. Super niche though, but like I understand. I understand it, but super niche. But like, I don't know. Stamina is just such a good ability. I don't know if it's worth being able to fire off an Electro Shot with a Lightning Rod Raichu compared to all the defense boosts that you get from stamina. Like, I just don't know if it's worth it. I genuinely don't know if it's worth giving up maybe a top 5 ability in the game of all time to maybe get an Electro Shot off on an opponent that is anticipating an Electro Shot and then switching out Raichu Y. There's no point boosting defense when I lose HP when I attack. Yeah, but like the Life Orb is like optional, you know? You don't have to run Life Orb. But I do like the idea. I do really like the idea. Scovelin? Yeah, we got a Scovelin on the side of Sparky. It's a gamble. It is a big gamble. And like, I think it would only work in closed team sheet. I think it would only work in closed team sheet. I don't think it would be viable in open team sheet. I think it's too easy to play around once you know it's Stalwart to then have any type of option to be good versus in open team sheet. But in closed team sheet, yeah, absolutely. I think that could work, you know? And chances are you run into Lightning Rod mons. Yeah, Raichu. Raichu is the only Lightning Rod mon you run into in High Ladder. I did not make that team for open team sheet. I made it for rank. Yeah. No, understandable. 100% makes sense, Yoshi. It's definitely an off-meta build, which is why it works, as everyone expects the stamina. Yeah, you play around stamina, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Stamina is so good that you play around stamina. That's why the sturdy one works here and there, because like you max special attack invest at Draco Meteor with sturdy. It genuinely takes down a lot of things. But like, I see why, and I see the thought process behind it, and it's a great tool, but it's just like, man, I don't know, you know? Anyway, that's my thought process. I like it. I just don't know if there's a world where I would drop it. For, the only team I have that I made for open team sheet is the Houndoom team. Ah, okay. Because I'm not sure on Life Orb, it's because you increase Arch Special Attack anyway with Electro Shot, hence the small recovery is better with leftovers. Yeah, but then like, you might as well be running Stamina, you know? So like, I get the Life Orb, Devil. I get the Life Orb. Doing extra damage is nice. What's Chunks' win streak? I think it's like 3 or 4. I think it might be low 3s, low 4s, maybe 3s. It makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's nice. It's nice. I just like, when you're comparing, like, put it this way, Yoshi. It's like, when I'm comparing getting a pepperoni pizza to like a supreme pizza, you know? It's like, oh, maybe sometimes I actually do feel like supreme pizza, you know? Supreme pizza is pretty good. I like the capsicum, I like the onions, olives are pretty good. But is it better than pepperoni pizza, you know? Like... Is there a world where I would give up pepperoni pizza to have like supreme? You know, that's kind of my mindset. If that's trying to, if you're trying to understand like where I'm coming from, you know. And if you like supreme pizza, then pop off. You know, like that's a great pizza. It's a great Pokemon, and it'll do a really good job. You know, but it's just for me. I like pepperoni pizza. You know. It's also nicer when they rage powder. Look, the rage powder follow me is very nice too, you know? That's why I like to give Supreme its props, you know? Supreme is a really good pizza, you know? But it's just like pepperoni. It's right there. But I get it, Yoshi. It's nice. Why did you think giving Mega Swampert Wave Crash? Because like if he doesn't have Wave Crash, right? If Swampert doesn't have Wave Crash, what's he got, a fucking liquidation? What's he got, a fucking flip turn? Homie needs Wave Crash, dude. Like, he genuinely needs it. Like, what's he got, a fucking waterfall? Bro, no. He needed Wave Crash. He needed Wave Crash, genuinely. My doggo became a dad yesterday. Kitty has puppies. What puppies are they, Kitty? We are looking for Boost baby brother, you know? Send it to Discord. Send it to Discord. In battle, there are not more than 2 methods of attack. The direct and the indirect. Yet these 2 in combination give rise to an endless series of maneuvers. Crustle guy, 2026. It's so true. It's so true. They really do. They really do. That is something a Crustle would say, you know? With liquidation, it tends to come shot on Okos and Mons. That can be fatal. Yeah, liquidation is nice, but like, if Wave Crash is an option, I'm picking Wave Crash, dude. Let me send it into the Discord, Kitty. Send it to pets. Wait, oh, you sent it to DM. Simji. Look. Puppies. What type of puppies are they, Kipty? What are the puppies? Do you guys want to see some puppies? Kitty, am I okay to send this picture? Can I show this on stream? Do you guys want to see puppies? Do you guys want to see puppies? Yes? Okay. All right, guys. Here's some puppies. Here are puppies. Here is puppies. There we go. Here are the puppies. Look at the puppies. Houndoom team was probably better though. Look, I really like the Houndoom. These are puppies. The babies. These are fresh puppies. They are Affenpinscher puppies. Affenpinscher. Yeah, puppies. What breed? The Affenpinscher. They are Affen. Yeah, Affenpinscher. They don't become super big. Yeah. Normally, you should walk away from a stranger that wants you to wants you to see puppies. But considering this is a stream and not a playground, I think we are good to go. These are puppies. Oh, I've not heard of that breed. Yeah, I hadn't either. They look very nice. Keep us up to date. 2 boys and 2 girls. 2 boys and 2 girls. They are about pug-sized when adults. Just scruffy fur. Simji is looking up Affenpinscher right now, I can tell you right. Oh, they're so grumpy! But they look like little Ewoks. We will send you a message. We will send you a message, kitty. We might have Who's baby brother? If you are giving them up, you know? Little Giovanni. Alpha picture means monkey pincer. It's a German breed. Oh, very cool. Everything is a Star Wars reference if you try hard enough. Exactly, you know? So I pick up my dog in the Discord. Yeah, I would love to take a look at that. Yeah. Where did you send it? Where did you send it? I don't see. What chat did you put it in? What chat did you put it in? I'm allergic to dogs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Devil. I'm sorry. Pets? All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Shufti Pets. There we go. That was Zin. Did you post it a couple days ago? Oh, no, you did post it a couple days ago. I already saw him. Yeah, Osito. Osito. I like Osito. He's nice. Guys, I got bad news. Today has come to an end. Today has come to an end. I actually recently got a pet bearded dragon. Oh, that sounds fucking sick. Today has come to an end. We have been live for 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. And I will see you guys tomorrow. How does it sound? Same time, same place, same game, same super contribution. The difference, our industry super fun fees are lower. Their industry super fun fees are higher. What's the monthly record? 9. 9 in a row, Chunks. The monthly record is 9, held by Rishi. And the stream record is 10, held by Nord. So it's 9 and 10. Also, I did enjoy seeing you on Simmer Stream. Right, Kitty? I did a little collab over with Simji. It was nice. About 5 more hours. Not the old school ad. Yep. Very crusty stream. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Crosswell Guy. We'll see you again tomorrow if you want to tune in. If not, I completely understand. You must hate my guts. That's so fine. I got 6. Yeah, Chunks. I'm 4. It was close. It was close. I let you have a couple extra battles as well, just because I was like, I wonder if he can get close. But hey, Chunks. Same time, same place tomorrow. W chat. W stream. W chat. And Champions again tomorrow, yeah. Champions again tomorrow because we're doing we are doing TFT on Thursday for the new season, which is going to be fucking hella exciting. Let's see who we've got live. Who can we raid? Who are we going to raid? I might raid Hollow Gremlin, who is playing some Pokemon Unite. She's a Sableye enthusiast, so that could be really, really good. We have Hollow. We raided Fred last week. Yeah, let's go and see Hollow. That'll be a good one. And Fox. We raided Fox more recently than we have Hollow. So let's raid Hollow. Let's raid Hollow. Let's do that. Hollow is a good raid. There we go. I do want to say I'm glad I came back to VGC for a bit, having so much fun. Yeah, it's a fun game, you know? Yeah, let's raid Hollow, you know? Let's do Hollow. All right. Raid message. I like Unite, but sadly, there is no Houndooms. I really wish they added Houndoom to Unite. All right, raid message is going to be Hollow, my gremlin. There you go. Neo, how you doing, homie? We're just about to finish on up for the day. Raid message is going to be Hollow, my gremlin. There we go. There we go. That's the raid message for subscribers. And this is the raid message for non-subs or followers. Grab the raid message that's applicable to you. Even if you don't want to stick around, you can jump across and you can put the raid message and then, you know, go get something to eat, something to drink, whatever you need to do. Join us for the raid. Would be greatly appreciated. All right, let's set this up. Let's get on going. Hollow is a fantastic streamer. You guys are going to have a really fun time over with her. And she is a Sableye enthusiast. So you will be able to chat about how much you guys love Sableye. Now, if you guys would like to support Shufti on the YouTube, you can do so by clicking that link right there and subscribing. It is free to do so. And you will get us even closer to our subscriber goal over on YouTube. We are working towards being able to get to 500. We're going to do another giveaway, and we are multi-streaming there every day. So if you do happen to miss any of the stream today, you can head on over to YouTube and watch it. The VODs will be uploaded there after every stream. And of course, if you guys would love to be able to know what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, and how we're doing it, jump on into the Discord. You will get all of the roles that are available there if you wish to react to them, and you'll know when we're going live and, you know, what events we have coming up and that sort of stuff as well. I named my Sableye annoying because it is very annoying in VGC. It's good. It's a good Pokemon, you know? It's a great, great Pokemon. All right, but I will see you guys tomorrow for more champions. Much love, gamers. Everyone say bye, Chuf. Bye, Gwitty. Bye, Yoshi. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Kitty. Bye, Shadow. Bye, Neo. Bye, Cubone. Bye, guys. Bye, Chunks. My demon. Bye, Crustle. Bye, Crispy. Bye, guys. Bye, Devil. Bye. Bye. Bye, Green. Bye, Kitty. Bye.